On my last video, I made it through 10 hours of speedrunning the ATM Star in AlfredGG 9 to the sky. I am very close to creating the star, but I've made it to one of the most daunting parts of the entire speedrun, completing blood magic. Let's jump right back in to see how I chose to tackle the mod and speed my way through to the ATM Star. All right, let's see. See, same time as yesterday. It's turned off. Cool. Let's get the lag out of the way real quick. At this point, we need to, like I said, the first thing we need to do is go get the Draconic Bee. So the Draconic Bee, we haven't gotten yet, so we haven't set any of this stuff up for bees. I've messed up doing that. We're going to do /home here, and I'm going to come over here. Honestly, this needs to be my home right here. I'm going to do /delete home, set home, so this is my home. And then we're going to come over here and grab the recipes for Productive Bees, Advanced Oak, and we're going to grab these recipes. We need honeycomb, so we're going to have to do a little bit different to get these. I'm just going to teach it how to make a shear. I don't think it actually matters about these things. I'm just going to grab these. It knows to do the recipe for this or whatever. We're also going to do oak expansion blocks. I need to get the recipe for the campfire as well. So campfire. Okay, we just do campfire. Doesn't matter if it's it doesn't matter which one it is, but I'm doing this one particularly. And then we're going to go ahead and grab out. We need to grab some stuff. So to make the stuff that we need to make honeycombs, you can do bees if you want to. You can start with bees. But at this point, the best way to do this is actually using the alchemistry mod or whatever. So we need the dissolver and all that stuff. So if we come over here and do dissolver, we're going to grab this recipe. This is one of the recipes we need. And the other one is the compactor. So we can grab the recipes together for this. Okay, should be able to just make these without having to do anything about them. Like I should just be able to make these compactor, and I should be able to make the dissolver. I just need to make magma blocks. Super easy. And the reason why is because when we come over here and we look at this, let's say honeycomb, because we need honeycombs to make everything in the beginning. So honeycombs, we're going to need the regular recipe, but we need the combiner. That's what it's called, not the dissolver or the compactor. We need the combiner. So we need 2 obsidian. Hold on a second. Why is that? I'm doing the wrong thing. Wait, do I have everything to make this? Okay, combiner. So that's dope. We'll go ahead and put these recipes up in here. And then we're going to grab out from Productive Bees, we need the bottler to make our honey bottles. I actually should just be able to make this bottler, and we're going to need the centrifuge, which I don't know if I need one or not. Let's just teach it the recipe so we can make this real quick, because the centrifuge recipe, we have all the stuff for it. We're just going to go ahead and teach it how to make this in the grindstone or whatever, so I don't have to make it. Should know how to make the rest of this stuff. So here's this one. Go to centrifuge. Should be able to make the powered centrifuge and then let that get done. This is how we're going to break down honeycombs into other things. We're also going to need bee cages and stuff to catch bees with. So the first thing we need to do is make sure we get honeycombs in. So honeycombs, again, we're going to do this. If we look at honeycombs, we're going to need the dissolve a couple of things. So we're going to do dissolver, and we're going to grab out wool, which we don't have a whole lot of. So we actually have to take our string here that we have. And we're going to make some wool out of that. And then actually we need to make way more wool than this. And then put this up. And we're going to dissolve wool. And we're going to dissolve something sweet. So some kind of berries, some kind of something. Sugar is the best thing to dissolve here. So we're going to grab a bunch of sugar. And we're going to pull all this out. And then we're going to take our dissolver. We're going to hook it up somewhere that has power. It doesn't really matter where. Where do I have power? That's fine. This is fine right here. So we're going to do it on the back side of this. This is going to dissolve the sugar down into what we need. And then we need to do the combiner over here. The compactor. I don't even know why I made it at this point. The combiner is going to combine the stuff that we need for this. This is where we take our time in a bottle right here. And we're going to just boop, 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 boop. And time torches work too. So we'll take time torches and just put these around here. And that should make us the sucrose that we need. And we're going to combine sucrose with keratin that we get from the white wool. And that will give us everything that we need. I think it's actually, honeycombs are just triglyceride and sucrose. So triglyceride, sucrose. Oh, the spawner is still going on. So the problem with this one is that it just goes really fast. So you got to be careful, but we need a bunch of honeycombs for this. This is triglyceride, and we're going to go ahead and throw some more sugar in there and throw the triglyceride in here and get this going as fast as we can. Same thing. Time in a bottle, make it fast. When it runs out or whatever, we're just going to keep this in here because if it runs out, it's just going to be bad. How much time do we have in our bottle? Almost 3 hours? That's pretty good. We just need to keep this full of sucrose to keep making us a bunch. Because the triglyceride is actually apparently really easy to get, or it doesn't stack as much. Ooh, this is why I say to keep it in there, because then it starts making everything else, and that's no bueno. All right, so next up is triglyceride, so we'll throw that in there. You hear the zombies and stuff behind me. I don't think I need anything anymore except for maybe a witch. I always wondered what that would make. This should be enough. Because now we can take the powered centrifuge. I want to set this up like over here. So we're going to grab out some ultimate of these. I'm going to make a bunch of these. Grab these out. And we're going to set this up because this is where we're going to do our honeycomb right here. We'll do our powered centrifuge and our bottler. We don't actually need both of them, which is kind of funny. We just need the centrifuge here and the bottler here. And this is what this is going to do is now if I put these honeycombs in here, this will break. I need to keep at least 16 honeycombs. So I'm going to put those up, and then we're going to put the stuff in here. We're going to need speed upgrades and stuff. So let me go back over here and do this. Productive speed upgrades. We'll have to make the center thing here, which takes some blocks or whatever, but we'll just use other things for the time being. I do want to teach you how to make the honey treats like this. And then we're going to teach it how to make honey bottles, which is going to be like this. And then we're going to teach it how to use this to make honeycombs because we're going to need honey seeds here in a little bit. And then I'm going to just go shove these up here. And then we'll go back over here to the centrifuge. I'm going to use my thing to go to sleep. YRS and no wireless. I always use wireless. What up, Patrick? How you doing? It is RS is much faster than AE2 by a long shot. It's not even like close. The reason why we're doing this is because this is going to make me honey bottles, and that's what we need. We need to put these in here, and this will make me honey bottles. We need 16 honey bottles to make this route work. So we're going to grab these, speed these up. And this is just going to make me honey bottles because we need a ton of them. How much time do we have left on this? We also are going to need wax later down the road to make candles with, so this is good that I'm doing this. I think I actually only need 16 of these to make the honey seeds. Honey ag is what you're trying to make here. So I need a total of 16 of these. Or 4 of these right here. And I want to say that these are tier 2 seeds. Yep, so prudentium. So we're going to tell it to make me another set of 4 here. And then we're going to go make this real quick. God, our base is so ugly. Just going to throw this prudentium in here and then the honey in here. And then once it shoots all the way over here, we'll get honey seeds. And the voice of the counter terrors. Go, 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 go. Do we have any more seeds? I don't think. Okay, we're out of seeds, which we are going to make some more prosperity base seeds. Prosperity. I don't know. Do I need prosperity for anything? No, so I'm just going to just grab a bunch of seeds. Because I know I need the awakened draconium seeds in a little while. This is also where we need to check out the seeds or whatever in general and make sure that we're going well. So stone essence. I don't know how much stone essence we have. 109. Well, how much wood essence do we have? 129. We're good on both of those. Iron. We have 206,000. That's actually not enough. We have 642,000 of the other ones. Gold. We have 1.2 million, so we're solid on. How is this stacking up over here? Is this chest fine? We need to stop the uranium going because the uranium doesn't need to grow. Let's just break all the seeds here, and then let's grab all the seeds out that we have in here. We don't need nature seeds. We need honey seeds going. Don't need rubber. I don't think we need the golden anymore. We'll do the nether stars. Appetite, I think we need. Actually, we don't need appetite. I know we don't need appetite. We're good on osmium. We're good on pretty much everything. Obsidian should be fine. But we're going to place a couple of those just in case. Lead's fine. Iron's fine. Inferium seeds. Don't need any more of those. Don't need any more gold. We're solid on gold. We can grab diamond seeds. I know that first row has the diamond seeds, so we should be good. Don't need steel anymore. Don't need uranium anymore either. So we should just plant these and should be good to go. And if I remember correctly, the nether star seeds were right here. Yep. And then so now we can place the honey seeds there and just let this grow. And then all this stuff is fine. So we need to check the coal too. That was another thing. So coal stuff or whatever is right here. We should have enough of these to make Klein stars. We need 2 omega stars here. And we do. So what we need to do is we need to turn this off. There's not a, okay, off to or on to activate. We're going to change these recipes up because now we need to make a bunch of the next tier fuel. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to hit U on this, and then I'm going to hit U on this, and we need to change this to this fuel right here. So this is going to be apply. We're going to extract C on this one, and this is going to need to go. And then we're going to click this to click ignore. I believe this one's set. Oh yeah. Okay. I see it now. This one needs to be set to, we're going to turn on activate. We're going to set int to keep this in, keep this in to keep this in. And then we should be able to ignore this, take this out, take this out. Okay. Hold on a second. We got to turn this off for a second. And then forget the layout. And this should be on. We need to do this. And then remember, we also need the oh, that's not going to finish that. Do we have the other type of fuel in here, which is the coal? I think this should be fine right now if we turn this back on. And turn this on. That should keep it. And then this will make us the alternative fuel or whatever, and we're going to need a bunch of those. So that's the reason why we make those. All right, so now we need to go make, we can make honey. If I go over here to honey treats, I should be able to just make honey treats. If I come over here and say, hey, make me like 2 stacks of these. I'm missing bottles. It doesn't know how to make bottles yet. I can't believe it doesn't know how to make bottles yet. Whoa, no. We'll do this real quick and teach it real fast. We're going to throw that in there and then treat. We're going to tell it to make me like 3 stacks of these and say whatever. And the reason why we need honey treats is because we need speed upgrades, but we also need these bottles of dragon breath over here. We need these. And then I also need to tell it to make me an advanced hive. We need one of these real quick. Missing shears. Let's make some shears real quick just to make, we only need 1 pair right here. And so advanced oak hive, we need one of these real quick. That should be able to craft everything. And so there's that. Then we need the oak expansion. We just need one of these real quick. And that should make that. We need speed upgrades. I'm going to tell it to make me 4 of these. I also need a simulation upgrade. Missing honeycomb block. Doesn't know how to make honeycomb block. So we're going to teach it how to do that. Honeycomb block. Honey, I'm home. And then we'll do, that was the speed upgrades. We need 3 of these, and then we need a simulation upgrade. Am I still missing? It doesn't know how to make clocks either. Who am I? Reason why I need these is because I am going to have to make some stuff a little bit later. I'm going to keep those in here, but we are going to make a simulator upgrade. Simulator upgrade. We're going to make one of these is next. This should know how to make all of this except for the anti-teleportation one. So it should know how to make this now. And so simulator, let's go ahead and tell it to make one of these. It can make it. Good. And then next we're going to grab we need to do obsidian hive. Actually, obsidian nest. We're going to teach it, or just going to make a couple of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab all 5 of those. And then we're going to go to my spot that I have out here near the fight or whatever. Do we have my pickaxe with fortune on it? We do. We're going to grab this real quick. And then we're going to go out to the dragon spot that I have out here. I'm going to make a little hole in the ground here. We're going to go small square. I'll go down a couple blocks here. And then I'm going to go here. And this is just to keep them in the spot whenever I do make this. Hopefully we have... We're going to go ahead and make another waystone real quick. Actually, that's a waste of time. We're going to do these 5 nests here. And then we're going to take the dragon's breath. Oh, you know what we didn't grab? We didn't grab Bee cages. We need 5 of those. I think I can make. Okay, bee cages. And then, so when we use this on the nest, it reduces the cooldown or whatever. You see those 2 stacks just kind of disappeared. So we're going to go ahead and use a stack on here, and that should finish this. We're going to, oh, did I grab you? I did catch you. Okay, good. I was about to cry. Because I was like, no way that I didn't catch this man. Oh, my, still going. Okay. Okay. Dope. Once these pop out or whatever, this is going to be pretty quick. We just need to catch them because we need 5 of them. Gotcha. Any more? Okay. Both of these are going to come out at the same time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, got all 5 of them. Good to go. All right, so we're going to slash home here. And then I'm going to go and set up this advanced nest wherever I set up power, which should be over here. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. And so I'm going to set this up right here. We're going to grab the advanced hive right here. We're going to go advanced oak bee hive expansion box here. We're going to break this. And then we're going to grab, do I have a piece of cobblestone? I'll just use endstone for this. And this is where the dragon egg is going to be. We're going to put a single dragon egg right there. Because the bees have to have a dragon egg to be able to work. So simulator upgrade. Just going to put all 5 of these bees in here. And then we're going to go ahead and grab out those speed upgrades that we have. 1, 2, 3. And throw those in there. I'm glad that these stack now. We're going to grab, it doesn't really matter what I'm using, but I'm going to grab glass here. And this is where we're going to need more time torches if we have them. I don't think we actually have time torches now. Do we have time torches? I think we do. How many do we have? 2? Let's go see if we can steal some from somewhere else. I need this for power. Those should be almost full. Don't need ours anymore happening. My ADHD is actually getting to me, and I'm like, oh god, I got to do more. All right, so time torches should be fine. Should be 15 of them. And we're going to put these around the edges here. Just to speed up the hives here. And this should be fine. We should keep the rest of the 3. We'll put the dragon eggs up. And this will speed this up and making combs. We're going to grab out an item pipe. And we're going to pump this out. And this is going to, oh, this needs to go here and not here. So we're going to grab our configurator. We're going to pump this out. We're going to pump out the item pipes here. So this will go into here to centrifuge them down. Let's go ahead and grab some speed upgrades here. We're going to grab 4 more. And then we're going to grab a drawer out once these are done. And this is going to go right here. Pipe. And we're going to grab out... We need another drawer, actually, because one's going to be wax, one's going to not be wax. Configuration tool. I'll lock that one. And then we'll do this. You want to put the wax in that one. Just one piece, just so it knows. And then I can put the rest of this up. And so basically what happens here, whenever this does eventually produce, which they only produce during the day, by the way, so you have to sleep, it should work. How'd you get up here? Is it me or did he woke me up? I was going to say, is it me or did I not do a right job? Okay, so these guys should be producing. Hopefully. Yep, there's a comb went out, just went in here, 6 of them. This is going to produce, and then this will pump out. And hopefully we get the Draconic Dusts in here whenever it does produce dusts. If it doesn't, I mean, it does take a little bit. Oh yeah, we need those speed upgrades. Gotta put them in there. The Draconic Dust goes here. Cool. That's what we needed to set up for the Draconic Combs. Next step would be for us to We checked up on the seas. We got the coal. We got the Draconic beast set up. We need to make the create stuff real quick. This is pretty easy. So create, we just need the mechanical arm for the recipe. So we're going to need both of these. So to make the arm, we're going to need some brass. Brass is actually made by making brass dust. So we're going to need zinc dust, which hopefully we have some zinc here. We do actually. And if we take and crush this, I believe we can just crush this and it turns, or maybe it's enriching it, right? Does enrich it and turn it directly into dust? Yeah, so there's the zinc dust. And then we should be able to do brass dust is copper dust. Do we have any copper dust in here? We do not, but we can make a ton of copper. And then I can just crush this into dust. And then I should be able to make brass dust from this. And then all I need to do now is smelt all of that. And this is going to, we need the, pretty sure we need brass plates. So we're going to grab out our copper ore hammer here, go here for brass, and then we're going to make us some plates. We need 3 total plates for that, just for the regular stuff, but we're going to need a bunch of plates for the rest. We're going to need brass ingots to make some of the other things. So like for this, we need a brass casing. So we're going to take this brass ingot that we have over here, come over here to this, grab this brass ingot, our brass casing. We're also going to need to make the precision thing and another andesite alloy. So we can make andesite using the stone essence that we have. And then we can use that to make andesite alloys. And then we could use this. So now we have everything but the precision mechanism. So we are going to need we're going to need some cog wheels. We're also going to need some shafts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because actually we're going to make 7. We're going to need, we need these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. We need 5 total of those. Okay, we also need oak. I need to tell this to make like 1,000 so that I don't have to keep making these or whatever. And then we're going to make 2 more of those. And then the last one I believe is iron nuggets, I think is the last part of that. So we're going to need the deployers. We're going to do this manually because I'm dumb and I don't know how to do this not manually. With, we need 1 deployer, so we're just going to do this. Boop. I wish I wasn't, actually we need another piece for a depot. Because a depot we can actually just make like this. I'm dumb and I don't really know how to make this properly with create. So there's like ways to do it with like the, you know, not with a water wheel or whatever, but like just in general, there's ways to do this. But I'm too dumb to know how to do that. So I'm going to try and build this out in a way that makes sense to me. I'm just dumb. We need to make the deployers first. That'd probably help if I actually stuck to what I was making. Deployer. Okay, so electron tube. This is iron plates. So let me grab out the, let me just make an engineering hammer. Even though I have one somewhere over the rainbow. And then this way we can just straight up make iron plates using this. Just make a stack of them and let that repair. And so iron plates, we need iron plates and we need this polished rose quartz. So we can actually just, I love you too, Puck. We could just make a stack of these and then throw these in a enrichment chamber over here to turn that into the things that we need for the electron tubes. I think we only need 1, so 1 electron tube should be fine. And then we can make the brass hand, which is pretty simple. And then now we can make a deployer. And then what I'm going to do to set this up first is I'm going to place this down, and then I'm going to place this down on top of this. I think that's going to place down on top of this. And then we're going to set this up to have this work by taking some shafts, pulling this out, and then we're going to grab that water wheel. And then we're going to grab some water. And I'm going to grab this so it doesn't leak everywhere. Oh, I didn't grab all these. What a treat. I think it just needs to be flowing, right? This is a terrible setup. Nobody look at me. So this should flow if I put it here. Doesn't matter which way it spins because it just goes up and down. And this is just not really the fastest, but essentially what we're going to do here is we need to make, I'm pretty sure it's a gold plate to make this first. So let me grab the engineer's hammer, grab a gold plate, and then this is where we put 5 cogwheels, 5 big ones, and then this. So gold plate down, cogwheel in hand, it'll smoosh. And then we click here, put the big one on here. We can speed this up a little bit, but I'm bad with it. I don't think actually we can time the bottle this stuff. Could be wrong. So we just do this one at a time. We can speed this up by making the shaft like work a little bit differently. Giggity. But I mean, by the time I set all that up, I feel like I probably already have it set up and done. Because we're almost done. As soon as it clicks, we switch. This is like a really, really terrible makeshift way to do this. But it works. I don't think time of the bottle works on this. Pretty sure time of the bottle doesn't work on this. So how's everybody doing? Without saying giggity afterwards, I probably should do that, to be honest with you. This is a practice run? No, this is the real run. Did I switch? I haven't switched yet. All right, we're on the last set. This is, if we just had this thing working faster, I'd just have to click faster. It's kind of the only problem. Boop. Last click. And then once this does this, it's done. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Doesn't have a chance to break? Oh my god, you're right. Okay, we got to do it again. Cool. I love that for me. Okay, small cogwheel. There's a small chance for it to break. It's my favorite. We got to make more shafts. So just because of this, we're actually going to speed this up just because I don't like that this is, I got to do this again now. So what we're going to do to speed this up is we're going to come over here and we're going to break this. We're going to put a big cogwheel on here. We're going to have to move this setup over. We're going to do a big cogwheel on here. We're going to do a little cogwheel over here. And then we're going to do this. I don't know how much faster I can get this. Okay, we'll do a big cogwheel on top of this. We'll take an andesite casing. So I need to make one more casing real quick. Okay, and put all this other stuff up in my inventory that I really don't need. Put this here, and then do, oh, actually, that's not where that's supposed to go. It's supposed to go right here. And then we do the little cogwheel is going to go right in this corner at the bottom down here. If it'll let me. That's a big cogwheel. And then that makes this faster, and then we can take the depot, place this back right here, and then we can take the deployer, place this down on top of this, and that makes it a little bit faster. And now we just need to make sure that we have all of these, which we do. And so we put the plate down first. Is it a brass plate or is it a gold plate? It's a gold plate. Where's my hammer? Okay. Hammer? This is the first time it's ever broke on me. All right. There we go. Mechanical arm. Okay, we're gonna stick that in there because I'm gonna need that later. Create mechanical arm, done, 10 hours, 50 minutes. To get started with occultism, it's actually not too bad. We really only need one thing from occultism. You need the gem or the empty soul gem. This is a really easy recipe. Well, we're gonna need this ritual right here. We're gonna need each of these sacrificial bowls recipes. We need the gold recipe. We're gonna need this in the middle. And then before we can do this, we actually need to summon a foliate, just because a foliate actually has to, we have to get not the minor foliate. We need the, it actually might be the foliate crusher. And so we need this. And so for this one, we're going to need this recipe. So we're going to need each of these raw pieces, and then we need AVR circle. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to grab the demon's fruit stuff that I have out of here. And we're going to go ahead and make, so when we click here, we can grab, this book right here. We can grab this dictionary of spirits. This is going to show us everything that we need to make the stuff. There's a button up here that's being hidden right here. If we shift click, it makes everything appear. So that way we can see which rituals and stuff that we need. We're going to need to go to, I believe it is binding rituals, and we need a foliate crusher. We're just basically looking for, it's a pentacle summoning foliate crusher right here. And so we need this. We need this circle or whatever. We click on AVR circle, and we got to figure out where we're going to make this. Do we make this right here and say screw it? We make this right here and say screw it. We're going to need a bigger circle later down the road, but for now, what we're going to do is grab that demon's fruit because we have to grab some things from this. We're also going to need to grab our flint and steel out of our backpack, which is right here. We're going to put some of this stuff up that we don't need in our inventory anymore because my inventory is giving me anxiety, which I'm sure it's doing the same for you guys. I probably need to sleep. But you know what? Sometimes we ball, right? I needed that demon's fruit. I don't know why I put it up. My inventory is causing me panic. All right, so what we're going to do, first thing we're going to do is we're going to come over here. We have to make some saplings, and we have to get some andesite as well. So we're going to grab some of these saplings right here. We need to sleep so that way our power doesn't turn off. Oh, there's skeletons and stuff over here for whatever reason. Is a ritual on JEI? That would be wild. We're going to grab out andesite, which we haven't made any. We need to learn how to make some andesite. We need to just try this again because it's typing. We need to come over here anyway. I'm going to set fire to this right here real quick so we can do this. So what we do is we throw... I don't know why I have the seeds. We throw this down. We set this on fire. Let's grab some diamonds out here. That'll turn into those. Let's grab out some andesite. Just turn that directly into it. I just threw some more of these. And then we're going to throw like half a stack of saplings. We're going to need some feathers. We're going to need some books. Don't know how many books, so I'm just going to throw 3. We're going to need some black ink here. Do we have any ink? Oh, God. Squid ink? Blackstone. How are we doing on Blackstone? This is where we're going to need to break this down to get some ink. Pretty sure this is how we're going to break this down. Okay, that's set to none. Can you get ink? Hold on a second. Black ink. Ink sac. I don't care that this dude is... Can we get black dye? Do we have black dye? That's what we need. Black dye. I'm just being dumb. I'm still going to need to crush these a little bit later. So I'm going to put all these crushed blackstone up. And then I'm going to come throw this back over here. Because we just need to convert this over to the purified ink. And then now we can start doing things. I think the skeleton died in the day. We need candles. I forgot we need to do a couple of things. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're also going to need... Oh, did I crash? Okay, nope. We're also going to need to go ahead and smelt some of this other stone down, which is why I'm over here. Throw that in there, and that turns into burnt other stone. And then we're going to need occultism chalk. We need 3 different kinds of chalk, so we're going to need 3 of these, which is otherworld ashes. This is where we plant the tree. We eat the fruit. Is it going to grow right here? It is. We're going to eat the fruit. Gives us this effect. We're going to plant this. We're going to plant another sapling. Torque it out. I hate that it makes you shrink. Like, bro, what? We got to make sure that we're under the effects for this to be okay. Because if you're not under the effects, it will not count. There's a way to do this easier with like some goggles, but like I'm not going to make the goggles because I really don't need a whole lot of these. And so to make these ashes, I'm pretty sure you just throw the logs directly in there. I don't think the logs are used for anything else. I'm just going to throw this in there. If we need some more later, we can use it. And then this is where we make 3 of these chalks. We just need 1 to be white, so we purify it here. We'll get rid of this, and then we'll use the rest later. And then we're going to take this other stone, and this is where we're going to make the sacrificial bowls. We need like 8 or 9 of these. So one of these is going to be used to make this, and this will make me the sacrificial bowls that we need. We're going to fly over here, and we're going to put the bowls down right here. We're going to put the golden one right in the middle, if I can grab it. We're going to grab the chalk that we have right here. We're going to do this. I can't see these at all. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I can barely see them like right on this cobblestone. So that is a problem for me. And this is where we're going to need those 4 candles. 1, 2, 3, 4. That completes the ritual. So just to make sure that we have the ritual, we need a bunch of raw things. There's the raw silver that we need. Do we have copper? We need to grab one of these out to break. We need iron. Do we have any iron we can make? We do. We don't have any raw iron in there. Gold. Do we have any raw gold? We should have raw gold in here. We do. And then we just need one of those. And so let's break these real quick. Pretty sure we need the raw copper and gold later too. So we're going to make sure that those are in there. Raw iron. All right. And then we're going to place these in. Doesn't matter where you place them. We need the raw silver and we need the raw gold. Doesn't matter where you place these in, as long as you place these in. We're going to make this book real quick, which is going to take a white dye, which is super easy. And then we're going to combine this to make the book. Make sure when you make this, you get your book back out. And then we're going to place this on here. This is going to start summoning. We need to grab some end stone out here for him to crush down. We're going to grab our time in a bottle, and I'm going to speed this up. And then he's going to show out. We're going to throw those to him. We're going to, I think you could speed him up. Used to be could speed him up. And so while this is going, we're going to grab the next ritual, which is this foliate miner, or not the miner one. We need to grab the next ritual, which is the Strigar's Higher Binding. So we're going to grab out our book here, and we're going to go find this ritual real quick. So this should be this one. And then we're going to try and see if we can place this down. Is there enough room to place this down like right here? Just barely. We're going to have to extend out a little bit. Just barely. So we should be able to make the chalk. We need to make gold chalk, which this should be easy. We just need gold dust. I can actually tell this to make me some gold dust. So it should be easy. Just come over here and do like this, hit start, and then let that go. We have this, and then we need the red chalk. We don't need that. We need purple chalk, which is just obsidian dust. So I'm just going to go ahead and tell it to make me some of those. And then while that's working, we're going to make the impure one. We're going to take both of these chalks that we made right here. We're going to come back over and start a fire. So we're going to grab out flint steel. We're going to grab out this. Throw this. Light this on fire. Because we have to purify these before we can use them. Put that back out. And then now we can go ahead and start drawing on the ground. We got to break this. If you mess this up, it's just so much easier just to cry. You can make a chalk brush, but I'm pretty sure you need something specific to use the chalk brush. I wonder if that's going to conflict right there. I don't think so, but we're going to find out here in a little bit. And then we need gold in the center parts right here. Then we need those candles. We'll just make some more candles because I don't feel like grab the rest of them. And then we'll just go ahead and make 4 more of these bowls. And then we need to take these and make 4 of these. So 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Candles, 1 here, 1 here in the center. I could barely see this, man. And then now we just need the golden sacrificial bowl. This guy's eventually going to die. He's just kind of big chilling right here in the middle. And then this is it. Now for the ritual itself, we're going to get rid of these two real quick. And we're going to check out the ritual for this. 4 soul sand, gold, silver ingot. Let's grab silver. Do we have silver smelted yet? We do not. So we're going to go ahead and go over here. We're going to smelt down the silver real quick. Need a piece of gold. We need a diamond. We need, what was it? Did we get the silver smelted in here? Silver. Copper. We don't need the chalk anymore. As long as I don't lag to death or die. All right, now the rest is soul sand. And this should be this book in the middle. So let's go ahead and make one of these books. Green dye, we have it, thankfully. And then let's go ahead and make the book together. And then we can go /back. We can grab these sacrificial bowls, place them down. As long as they're near, it doesn't actually have to be. They just have to be within the pentacle, basically. And then we can place these down. Again, these don't have to be in any specific order. As long as they're in the pentacle, that's all that matters. And then we push this book down. Then we're going to go ahead and speed this up using the time in a bottle. Boom, 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 boom. And it takes a little bit. There's our empty soul gem. Occultism's done 11 hours, 1 minute. So it took us 11 minutes to get occultism done. Let's do Botania. Botania has a couple things we've already set these flowers up. So the biggest thing about Botania is crying deeply in Spanish. So Botania, we have to get Gaia spirits. We have to get 4 for the seed, and then we have to get 1 spirit for the we're gonna get 1 spirit for recipe. So that means we got to make 4 Gaia pylons, which means we have to make 4 Alf steel pylons, which means we need to make 4 Natura pylons, which means we need to make 4 mana pylons. And so we're gonna have to make a bunch of different things to be able to do this. And we also have to make a bunch of different runes, and the runes are kind of annoying to make, so we have to do it. That's kind of where we're at right now. That's what we have to make. So we're going to get started with this and work our way up. We also have to need, I think we need 3 Terra Steel ingots and this pack as well. I don't think they changed the recipe. I think there's just a new thing that added to the recipe. So we're going to go ahead and do this. We're going to go ahead and put some of this stuff up because I don't need it anymore in my inventory. Taboo book, dictionary spirits. I'm going to keep this in my backpack, and then we'll put this up in here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and grab Botania recipes. So we need the pylon. We need the Natura and Gaia pylon. We're also going to need to get all the runes and stuff like that. We have the mana and stuff right here. We're going to need some cobblestone out real quick. So I'm going to just go ahead and make a bunch of these. I'm going to need a bunch of this. Blah, 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 blah. Can I just do this? There we go. And just put all that stuff in there. And then this way, we probably need to sleep as well. So that way we can make it daytime. I don't think I need to sleep anymore, but I'm doing it anyway. So now we're going to go ahead and extend this out, put this up, and we're going to extend this out so we can go ahead and start doing Botania with it. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab out some torches, hit F7, make sure that none of these are spawning anything. I don't want anything spawning while I'm doing this. Okay, there's the last torches that I have, and then we're going to go ahead and get this set up right here. So we're also going to need Terra Steel. So this is one of the things we're going to need. We're going to need to grab the recipe for the Terra Steel agglomeration plate or whatever. And then we're also going to need to grab the Botania stuff out that we left in here earlier. Living rock and then living wood log. We're going to need to grab our wand of the forest, which is somewhere in here over the rainbow. Where is our wand of the forest? Right there. And I don't know why this is in there. I can go in there. And then let's go ahead and start making this stuff. We need to get a bunch of iron and a bunch of diamonds. So let's get these. Let's grab out some iron. We're also going to need some blocks of iron. So this actually uses up a good chunk of mana. So I don't want to do too many of these. But this time I actually made more mana. So like this should be a good bit. Okay, so this will turn, I need a couple of these. We can turn that into mana steel. And then the next thing, we need ender pearls, which we actually don't have a whole lot of ender pearls, which is kind of wild. I don't know how many ender pearls we need. We can just go to our farm to get it. which is pretty easy. We should have a lot of ender pearls at the farm. Should be all in this backpack here. What is in here? Wee. Okay, we'll put the rest of these up. And we did we do the diamonds yet? I don't think we did. Okay, and now we're going to need glass. Okay, and that should be all that we need for this. And then we're going to go ahead and put all this stuff back up because I really don't want to have to use all this stuff in my inventory here in a minute while I'm doing this because it's just going to be so annoying. I am going to need the time torches. Put that up. And then we're going to set this up by grabbing the runes because we need all the runes and stuff too. So we need a runic altar. This has got to be made, which is we're going to use the pearl because we got a lot of pearls. And unfortunately about this, I have to be able to shoot these over to this because they have to be able to shoot over here. So we're going to grab this, shoot this here. I don't think these are going to actually shoot to this thing. You know what? Let's move this. Move this to the center right here so we can shoot these directly into it. Because while we don't need mana from those, we need mana here. So we're going to go ahead and do rune. All right, so we need water, fire, earth, air, spring, summer, autumn, winter. I believe we need mana eventually. We need Asgard. We need pride. Where's Asgard? We need Asgard. Now let's get started making these. These are all kind of annoying to make because they all start with mana powder, which is actually sugar. So we need to do sugar real quick. Forgot that we got to do sugar. I think you can use a pearl too. Okay. All right. So we need to get these living rocks out. We need to do, let's go ahead and get these water. So water is mana steel. So it's always mana powder, then it's mana steel, and then 3 different items. So we need a fishing rod, which is pretty easy. Let's go ahead and make the fishing rod because we already know how to do this. Fishing rod's going to be last item, and then we'll finish up on this one. And then we need the bone meal, the mana steel, our mana stealing its bone meal. What was the other thing for water? We need sugar cane. All right, so unfortunately for this, you have to do one at a time, and the recipe does actually care about what they are. So you have to do this in a speed, like you are in order, which is unfortunate. And then we need the wand at the end here. So we plop this on the end and then right click, and then there's our mana one. Okay, so we can put those up. Next up, we have fire. Fire is going to be nether brick, gunpowder, and nether wart. So nether brick. Do we have any nether brick? Should be able to smell it down. Nether brick, gunpowder, and wart. Oh, hold on. Has to be in order, unfortunately. And so you have to wait. You see that little circle on the right side there? You have to wait for that to be filled. That has to be filled with mana. The mana can't be, it has to be shot in, so it can't just be put in like before. And so we're going to keep these going here. We got fire done, earth. We need stone, coal, and then a mushroom. Stone, coal. That's how you spell it. Mushroom. We don't have a mushroom. We can make a mushroom. So mushroom, doesn't matter what it is, just one mushroom. And so boop, 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 boop. And we wait for this. Next one is air. We need a carpet, feather, and string. So grab wool out. Carpet, feather, string. Okay. That'll take care of air. Spring, we're going to need 3 saplings and wheat. I don't think it matters what sapling it is. Spring is water plus fire. You don't actually lose these when you make them, by the way. Whenever you use runes to make something, you don't actually lose them. You get to keep them, which is pretty cool. Summer is earth and air. Okay, summer is earth, air. Then we need 2 pieces of sand, slime ball, a melon slice. So 2 pieces of sand. What was the other 2? My brain just farted. We have 2 pieces of sand, slime ball, and piece of melon. Good thing we had that. And we have to wait for that circle to be done for that one. So we're going to look at the next one, which is fire, air, 3 leaves, and then a spider eye. Fire, air. Excuse me. Leaves. So fire, air, 3 leaves, spider eye. And that'll take care of, we did summer already. We did autumn already. Now we need winter. This is going to take 2 snow blocks, wool, and then a cake. So we need to make the cake and all that stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and throw this in here. And I don't think I have the stuff for a cake right yet, but we do have the 2 snow blocks somewhere over the rainbow. Snow? We'll use this last one to make infinite snow later down the road. So cake is a little bit different because cake so there's the 2 snow, wool, and then cake. So we need water or milk buckets. So we need buckets. This is where I accidentally killed them before. I accidentally killed the cows when I didn't mean to. And I actually messed that up before. And I was like, oh no. So wool. What was the other 2 for the first one or whatever? We had... It is water plus earth. All right, we wait for that to happen. While that's waiting, we take a look at the mana one. Mana one's pretty easy. It's literally 5 pieces of mana steel and a mana pearl. Which I don't even have the pearls on me. So, boop, boop. Oh, I don't. Oh, we gotta wait for this to be done, and then we can throw that in there. Pride is a little bit different. Pride takes 2 mana diamonds, summer, fire. Where's our mana diamonds? That'll make Pride, and then Asgard. I don't think we can make it until we get the Rod of the Bifrost, so this is going to take a little bit of time. So we got to wait for this one, but this should be all of our runes once we make this one. And some of these runes actually do take us like a little bit of time to make. We're going to need to make this. This is going to actually consume all of these that we have here, so that's important to note. Just waiting for this to get just a little bit more. And then now that's done, we have all the runes that we need. We can actually put all of these runes up because we're not going to need them right now. And then we're going to get the Terra Steel agglomeration plate or whatever. So we should be able to make these once I have enough lapis blocks. 1, 2, 3. We're also going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe it is, or maybe it's 4. And this will make the plate. So to make the plate, we also are going to need the Botania book. I need to grab the Botania book real quick. We got it in the start of the run, and it should be in here. This is just to make sure that how we make the plates or whatever. Which, if I remember correctly, it's just... You can look at it whenever you look in here or whatever. You can hit U on it and it'll show you what it looks like here. 5 Shimmerock, 4. Okay, so yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you take the 4 lapis blocks like this. And then you put the plate on top of it. And so then we need something called sparks. So you need a spark to tell where this goes, basically. So we need like 5 of them. So I'm going to put one over this. This is basically, this is like a, hey, these are the reservoirs that you want to use to make things with. So Terra Steel is made out of, we need one of each of the main things. So we need, I think it's pearl and then diamond. So pearl and then diamond. So to make this, you throw this on here like this, and then it'll do the little animation here. And we probably should make some more sparks. There it goes. There's Terra Steel. I'm going to tell it to make some more while we're doing this. I'm going to also put sparks over these pools. So that way I use that. Tim the Wit, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let that go. Just to make sure, I'm pretty sure that I need 2. I think I only need 2 Terra Steel now that I think about it. But we made a little bit more. That's fine. Because we need this to make the next stuff. So we made this, and then we got to go to the next part, which is making the portal or whatever. So Terra Steel, we should be able to hit you on this. We need to make the pylons, which we already have over here. So mana pylons. We're going to need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 2 to be out, 2 of these pylons here. We're also going to need to make 4 of these in general. So maybe we needed, yeah, we needed 3. Okay. Because we needed these, because we need 2 to make the open of the portal, and then we need 2 more to make the Alf Steel stuff. So we do need a total of 4 of these. So that should work, because now we have this stuff left over. We need these 2 Natura pylons, and then we need the logs and everything. So I'm going to use the book for this because I'm always pretty bad about this. There should be a portal to Alfheim. Portal Alfheim right here. We're going to use this and place this down right here. Now, just so you guys know, these pylons can be over anything within like a certain range. So it has to be within a certain range. Actually, screw using that over there. I'm going to use it. I guess we actually do have to. We're gonna have to build it like right over here and use the pylons from right here. And so let's take this out and let's put this as close as we can get it to right here, and then we can work off of this. Okay, so this is where we need the living wood logs or whatever. This portal takes the glimmering logs right here, and then you need an elven gateway core. Gateway core. There's the other 3 that we needed. This one goes right at the bottom. And then we need the glimmering. I think it's just glimmering. Yeah, I think it's just living wood logs or glimmer wood logs. Glimmer wood. Because we need 3 of these. Then I think the rest can just be regular ones. We're about to find out. I always forget. We'll break those back eventually. Okay. And now to open this, you basically have to take and right click it with your wand. And that opens it. It's using these 2 mana pools to drain and open it. And now we can make some stuff with our mana stuff. So watching the day 2 replay, but couldn't resist seeing how today is going. Well, we're kind of going pretty fast. I'm trying to get this stuff done. Hopefully we can get these done pretty quickly. All right, so to make this, we're going to need a couple of things. I didn't even list out the Alf Steel and stuff that I needed. Probably should have done that. So we're going to need a couple things. Rod of the Bifrost. To make this, we're going to need 2. We're going to make it 1 at a time. So to do this, we're going to need 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we're going to need dust. So which these are, I think we could throw mana powder in here to get those. Nope, mana powder does not go in there. We're also going to need this glass that I have. The mana glass turns into it. Because we need Alf glass. We need 5 of those. Actually, we might need a little bit more, so I'm gonna throw a couple more. And then we need the dragon stone, which are mana diamonds and mana pearls. Just gonna get a bunch of these for now. I don't know. Okay, that's all we should need for those. And then we need the mana diamonds to make mana our dragon stone. So now we should be able to make the Rod of the Bifrost. This is what we're going to use to make that last rune that we need. The last rune that we need, we're going to go ahead and grab this netherite ingot. Do we have a netherite ingot in here? One of those. Netherite ingot. That's not what I needed. Rune of the Bifrost. A rune of Asgard. So it's Air, Autumn, Pride, Bifrost, Ingot. Air, okay. Air, Autumn, Pride, Bifrost, Ingot. Okay. Okay, let this craft. And so we're going to need the next tier, which is an Alf Steel pylon right in the middle. We need 2 Alf Steel nuggets. This comes from an Alf Steel ingot, so we need this. We're also going to need the mana infuser, and then we're going to need these 5 like shimmer rock things that we're going to need, which I think we actually have to use from this. So the mana infuser, we are actually going to have to craft this. This is where we need Asgard and Autumn. I think we have to make another Asgard to make this. We're going to need to throw some living wood into the portal too. So let's go ahead and throw some living wood in here. Okay, I think you actually have to put these in a 4 pattern to make the dream wood that you need for this. And then we need the glimmering dream wood. And then this makes the mana infuser. And so this is where we need the stone or whatever. Botania. I think it's Botany. We need the stone. Oh, no, it's actually Botania. Stone. The type of stone. So we throw this in here just to double check it. We can throw this in here. We can go in here. And then we go over to... We need the mana infuser is what we're looking for. Should be able to just type in mana infuser. The mana infuser. Shimmer rock is what it's called. Shimmer rock. Which is living rock plus Bifrost block, which is the Bifrost block, which is mana glass plus a Rod of the Bifrost. Did we lose our Rod of the Bifrost? Did I lose my Rod of the Bifrost? We made the rune? Oh yeah, we just got to make another one. That's fine. That's fine. And then we can take the mana glass and combine. Should be Alf glass, right? Oh, we got to throw this back in there. Wait, didn't we actually have glass? Okay. And we made the room. We should have done this first, but that's fine. And then this will make us the shimmer rock. And then now we need gold blocks out of here. And I just grab these. 1, 2, 4. So same thing as this plate over here. I'm going to have to make this semi-close to be able to use these sparks. I'm tempted to just break this, actually. So 4 blocks of gold. 5 shimmer rock. And then the oh wait, that's the wrong plate. This needs to be a mana infuser. And this is going to make us Alf glass. So our Alf steel. So Alf steel is Elementium, Dragonstone, and Pixie Dust. Just to make sure that I can do these Alf steel pylons properly. We have 2 nuggets here. We need 4. So we just need 1 Alf steel to make this. So let's go ahead and make this. This 1 Dragonstone, 1 of these, and 1 of these Pixie Dust. So make sure this is off. Oh wait, we have to have, to be able to make this, we need a dominant spark augment. So we got to make 1 of these. Should be able to make 1 of these. And then we just take the spark, place it back on top, and we tell it to be our dominant. So this pulls from all of these over here. And then now we should be able to make all of these. I need elementium, then I need this. So, hello. And this takes a lot for this. I can't believe you lost your rod at the Bifrost. Do tell me about it. You use it to make the rune. I'm dumb for not thinking about that first. Usually I'm pretty decent about it. This takes a whole lot of mana, by the way, to make an Alf Stealing it. And so we need one of these to make this. So this will upgrade our Natura pylons to Alf Steel pylons. We need 4. And so we're going to need to break these 2. Hopefully we don't need anything over here to be. We have our Terra Stealing it. We do. And then we're going to go ahead and upgrade these real quick, or make 2 more of these real quick. And put those in there. And then now we need to make the Gaia pylon. Oh, I do need those. Okay. I knew I was going to need those too. I don't know why I didn't think to make those real quick. So we just need to make some more Natura pylons, which is fine, which means we're going to need to use this plate to make some more of the Terra Steel. Even though we have one ingot right here, we're going to need to do that real quick. I knew I was going to do that. Hello? This is one of the other reasons too, is because it's not exactly easy to see. Natura pylons, huh? We need 2 of these. I was like, am I forgetting something? I was. Oh, well. And then we can slap that sucker there, and then that should keep that open. And then now to make these Gaia pylons and using these 4 Alf Steels, we're going to need 8 pixie dust and 8 elementium ingots. So that should be easy enough. Pixie dust was the pearls, right? Okay, and then this was, we're going to need 16 mana steel ingots here. Is there MA seeds for these? Would that even be helpful? There are. Yeah, there are. And there's the 4. And then so now all we have to do is hope that we don't need anything else. Now we need a huge platform. Like a huge platform. Like massive, massive platform. We're also going to need some iron blocks to make a thing. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to take this book that we have here. And I'm going to ask it. I also need some cobblestone out or something. I'll just use some stone for now. And so let's go ahead and grab this book and do the Gaia. If we go entry, we type in Gaia. Ritual of Gaia is what we're looking for. It has to be huge. So what we're going to do, we don't need to chunk load this or anything. Do I not have any coal, dude? Oh. Oh, that's a problem. We need to turn that off. This should be done making all the stuff that I need, so we can just turn this off for now. And then I should be able to just make some coal like this. Oh, there's automatically making the coal. Who knew that the thing that I would be off on, like I wouldn't have any enough, is to make torches, which is hilarious. So you got to make a huge platform for this fight for whatever reason. It has to be like an 11 by 11 area with nothing around it. So we also need to make a beacon. This should be enough room right here. We're going to hit F7 to make sure that there's nothing on the ground here. And torch it out so no spawns. Just because spawns are annoying and I don't want anything to spawn. And then this should be a good enough platform like right here. We're going to claim it. We're just not going to activate it and keep it active. And then we're going to just build a basic 3x3 platform here. I'll probably have to build further back behind me. This is going to activate a beacon. And then I'm going to grab this Ritual of Gaia. And then I'm going to visualize this. Right there. And then that will start that back up. And then this tells me we're going to go over here. Then we're going to place the mana pylons top of them. Yeah, it's not a big enough platform, so we'll have to go out with it, which is fine. because it has to be 11 by 11. You can try and start it to show you, but it has to be 11 by 11 to make this, which is kind of dumb. Let's see if we can start this. So to start this fight, one of the things about this fight too, if you're not careful, you can actually screw up like I've done before. And there it goes, started. You can screw up and accidentally kill him too quickly, and then you don't get the things that you need out of him, which is kind of sad. You can't use any, like, I personally just wouldn't use any axes, because the axes that execute will mess it up, because this, you don't want to kill this guy like too quickly or whatever. Is that me dying? Am I dying? No. Where'd you go? You want him to get to the last phase. If you don't let him get to the last phase, then it doesn't count. It's like this. He has to do this last phase. That's why I use my, whatchamacallit? My, these guys are like, help me. My side, so I can AoE kill everything. So I don't think you can hit this guy until you kill everything for a little while. He'll do this for a little bit. So a good little AoE killer. I kind of need that witch, actually. Where's my vials? Soul vials. Yoink. Now we can kill him. Where'd you go? All right. Hopefully he gave us enough Gaia spirits. He did. Okay, cool. Multi-jump can go in the garbage can too. All right. So there's the, now we need to make Gaia spirit seeds. So we need 4 insanium for this. Insanium. We have 895. Who would have thought? We're going to put those 2 up. Then we're going to put the rest of this stuff up. This is going to be deleted. And hopefully we can just keep all this stuff in here. Did I just put the Gaia spirits up? I just really don't need this stuff, to be honest. Okay. You know, thank y'all for the follow. Billy Bathgate and Marley, thank y'all. Appreciate that. Okay, we're going to throw the Insanium in here. We're going to throw this in here. And that should finish it for the for Gaia. So that's 1131. We finished Botania in 1131. So this is our Botania thing that we needed. And next up, we have to do AE2 stuff. So AE2, so we need singularities. These are singularities or whatever I made in a matter condenser. We also need the wireless terminal or whatever, the universal wireless terminal. So we're going to make a pattern one. And we're going to make the wireless crafting terminal. So we're going to make these 2. And so let's go ahead and grab these seeds, put these up because it's part of a recipe that we need. We're going to put that up in there. And then I honestly just need to clean all this crap out because there's just so much crap in here that I don't need in here. That's just like, what are we doing? Like step assist? What are you doing in there, step assist, bro? Next up, we're going to go ahead and get AE2 stuff going. So we're going to need inscribers. I'm pretty sure I'll just make. I need 5 of these. And then we're going to need we need a charger, which I'm pretty sure we're going to need this charge Certus Quartz. We're going to need Certus Quartz to begin with, because I need a bunch of these to make Certus Quartz seed. So Certus seeds, to make these, you actually need, so you need 16 total. So this is got achieved by sieving sand. So we should just be able to grab all this sand out of here. And then sieve this all in here. We're also going to need to upgrade this because I need something. I need netherite stuff later. And so we should just, there's our 16. Certus seeds are tier 3. So these are tertium seeds. Go make these. Pretty sure that's right. Yep. And then we're going to need fluix seeds, which we need fluix crystal blocks, which fluix blocks in general. This is where we're going to submerge these charged Certus quartz. So charge is the one that, can we get charged from sieving sand and gold? Can I just get a bunch of charge that way? Certus, we got 5 out of that. I'm gonna need a lot more than that to make charged ones, right? Because we need 16 of these, so we would need 8 charged Certus quartz. I wonder if it's just better just to go ahead and put all those in there, or should we charge? Oh no, never mind. We can charge them via power. So we're gonna do that. So we're gonna grab the recipe for power real quick. So charged Certus. I'm gonna grab this recipe. You can do up to 6 at a time, which is pretty dope. So we're gonna take that, come over here, slap this in here. We're gonna grab charged Certus now. I need to teach it the recipes for AE2 stuff real quick. So we need to teach it how to make this via this. We need to teach it how to make this, not the patterns or whatever. This right here. Or stick those in there. Charged. We're going to teach it how to make a bunch of those. We just need 16. Because we're going to take these and we're going to take to make the flux crystals or whatever, we need to make the blocks, which this is redstone. And then we need quartz. I only need 16 of those. And this is going to go in water, which is over here. Let all those create into flux crystals. Well, actually I only needed 8 of those, so that's cool. And then these seeds are tier 4, so they need Imperium. So we're going to go make those. Yo, I'm locked in right now. And so we're also going to need to make this. We're going to need a singularity, and the singularities take these 64 storage things. So we need to grab the recipes for this. We don't need to grab the recipe for that. I'm going to grab the recipe for this fused glass, and then we're going to work our way down. Is the processors or whatever, I'm going to go ahead and make here in a little bit. And then this should be fine. We should be able to grab all these in there. And then now I want to go ahead and grab the inscriber patterns here. Should be able to make these. So we need calculation, we need engineering, we need silicon, and we need, there's silicon. So silicon for this one, we're going to have to use this to craft. I don't think, can I use refined storage, or do I actually have to do Certus dust for this? I think I actually have to smelt these down for silicon. Bro, how are you here? And then that should make me the silicon one. And then I'm going to go ahead and do another bit of this dust so I can smelt that down and grab the silicon out of there. And then we're going to set this up somewhere that's kind of out of the way that's not going to be annoying. That is still chunk loaded, which I think these are chunk loaded. Okay, so we're going to set this up right here. So let me grab the inscribers real quick. So we're going to do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to grab some drawers real quick. We're going to need to make a bunch of them just because why not? I hope this never runs out of power and blows up because that would suck. We're going to need pipes and the configurator. So my configurator, it's right there. All right, so we actually need 6 of these or 7 of these. So let me go ahead and make a couple more. There's 4. Yeah, this works. Okay, because we need 3 here and then 1 off to the side that's going to be making silicon. So we're going to do like this. We're going to go out of the front here, and then we're going to do a chest. We'll use one of these diamond chests that I have set up. And then one of these drawers on top of this is going to be, actually, this is going to be the inscriber for the silicon stuff. So we're going to put in the silicon press here. The silicon's going to go in here, and then we're going to do this. We're going to do a drawer on top of this, and then this is where we're going to put the silicon right here. And then we're going to come over here. We're going to do this, and then each of these are going to get their patterns. We have calculation, engineering, and then logic. We're going to go like this. We're going to do each of these here. We're going to take and break these, pull these out like this. And then I'm going to take my configuration tool just because it's easier, lock these. So calculation, if I remember correctly, calculation is Certus quartz crystals. Tell it to make me a bunch of these. Put the Certus quartz in here. And then that should pipe these out into here to make this. This all needs power, so we're going to need another point, which I should have one in my inventory here. Or do we have power right here? We have power right here. Ultimate. Do we pipe underneath these? We pipe underneath these. Actually, we can pipe over the top for these, but we have to pipe underneath for the other ones. Rolling, watching you make RS users. Actually, a lot of people use RS to make AE2 stuff to begin with, which is like ding, 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 ding. I think you figured it out, right? And so this just needs redstone. And each of these. And then they're going to need their whatever types of patterns. So we're going to do like this. And then we're going to pull these off right here. And we're going to pull like this. And then so now if they have power, this will generate stuff over time. This one needs, this is engineering. I believe engineering is diamonds. Yep. So we throw diamonds in here. And then we needed this one, which is logic, which is gold. We just get gold and we throw gold in here. And so what's going to happen is these are all going to go over here. And they're going to eventually get turned into things as long as this has power up here too, which it doesn't. And so now that that's connected, all of these should be working and be fine. So this should be making silicon. It'll get pulled out into each of these and each of these. This needs to be set to round robin pipe. So we're going to come over here, throw this in there and go round robin. And this will get this in here. And see, as we see, these are starting to fill up one at a time. Printed silicon will go in here and this will go in here. And so these will slowly turn into processors over time. And that will, the biggest thing is I need to make this matter condenser because that's actually got to come quickly so we can get that going. So the singularity can start going. Fluix dust. Do I not have Fluix seeds or Fluix stuff? Did I not ever give the Fluix stuff unplanted? I don't think I did. I was so locked in, bro. Fluix, matter condenser. And so this is going to need the 64K, which is going to need these over here. And then we actually got to work on this until this is set up to create singularity. So we got to condense into singularities. It's 250,000 per item. This is where I usually grab a sink, which I don't think I have any made. Sink. And I just pump the sink. Actually, can I just make a cobblestone generator? Cobble generator? Can I make these? 1, 2, 3, 4. And this will just make cobblestone, shove this in here and compress it down whenever it has energy or whatever. Actually, does it need to be this tier or can it be higher? Can I go higher than this? I think I can go all the way. Can I go all the way? Why not? And that should make it where it goes all into here. And so once we have enough of the to make the 64K ones, we need 13 calculation, 27 logic. So we really don't even need engineering at this point. And so this we should just be able to pop this off. What? 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 This needs to be calculation processors. Okay. And then this needs to pump out. So did not know that did that, but okay. That's fine because it doesn't actually, I don't think this does anything right here. But this should make me what I need for these. So we need these engineering circuits. I don't need those printed just yet. I do need the printed circuit ones or whatever. I need those going. You can't actually speed these up other than just like you can't time in a bottle of them. You can make acceleration cards, which takes calculation processors. Okay. Unfortunate that these can't be time in a bottle. But to be fair, I'm just waiting for these two to make. That's pretty much all it is. Because like I just need to make these or whatever, get these circuits or whatever going to make the 64K one so I can get the singularities missing. So I need one calculation processor and then the rest I need for these gold ones. Is there a reason why that one's like that? Is it silicon that I'm waiting for the most right now? It is silicon that I'm waiting for the most. So let's grab these two, these upgrade cards out. And let's put them in here. And that should speed it up. And this one isn't going to get any more silicon or whatever, because I don't think I need. And then I need these gold processors or whatever to make the 64 one. So now I need 10 of these processors. So we're going to just take the silicon out of here and throw it in here. And then I'm going to pop this out. And silicon just comes out of here. Is there a reason why it's like that? And goes in here. And then we can grab these two, throw these two in here. And then that should speed that up by a lot. There's those 5 processors. And 5 more, and we've got it. Should be fast enough now. One more. Bam. And then that should make me my 64 one. Once I put this in here. And it should craft all the way up. And there's this. And then now we just throw this in here. And then it should this, I guess I need to item pipe this. Hold on a second. Usually I do a sync for this. I think this is working anyway. I think this is working. So this has just got to go for a while. We can do a pipe upgrade for this. I don't think the pipe upgrade actually does anything for this. Because I think it's just going to do it fast anyway. Wait, why did that come out? Okay, fine. That's done. Now we just need the wireless universal crafting terminals or whatever. We need 2 of these if I remember correctly. We're going to go back to our house here and we're going to go ahead and make these recipes for these things so I can just make them by hand or whatever. Or not have to make them by hand. Should know how to make these. Screw it, we're just going to go all the way and make all of this like this. Knows how to make a crafting table. Bruh. I'm going to have to grab some more of these processors or whatever to make the rest of these. But that's fine. See if it'll let me craft it. Missing 3 of the gold ones. Good thing we're making the gold ones over here. And then we also need to pipe this back on top. And we'll pipe this back on top too. Not where I aimed, but whatever. If I can do it all with one hand, that would be much better. All right, there's this terminal. And so now we need the pattern encoding terminal. And so we just need another wireless crafting terminal. We're missing 2 calculation processors. There's one right there. Is this turned off right here? Calculation is this one. And then this is going to be mixed with an engineering processor. Am I not? Okay. We're going to go ahead and mix this with an engineering one. And then now all we got to do is combine these 2 together. And we have the wireless universal terminal. Throw that in there. And we are done with A2, 10 hours, 48 minutes. Can you time torch the cobble gen? I probably could, but I don't know if how much this is going to help, because the next part is we're doing blood magic. Blood magic is another one of those that I'm like, I don't want to do this. So let's go ahead and get blood magic. I've actually done, there's another trick to doing blood magic now, which is kind of dope. We're going to need some more time torches, so we can take the time torches off this. We can take the time torches off of this because we don't need these over here anymore. I don't even know why this is using the coal anymore. And then, so blood magic, we're going to do, we need to make a bed just so we can place this over here just in case we die, because we will die. And then we're going to grab the blood magic altar. We're going to grab the blood magic knife, the sacrificial knife. We're going to grab, do I have modular routers? Do I have this set up to craft me some? I do. Because I need 2 of these suckers, and then I need cinder and puller modules. We have puller modules. I just need 1 of these. That's a Mark 1. I need a Mark 2. And then I need a cinder module. And we just need it. It could be a Mark 2. And then we need, do we have speed upgrades and stuff we can do? There's that. Stack upgrades doesn't matter. We need a regulator module. Need 1 of these. We don't have everything for this. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is we're going to get the book for blood magic real quick. And so we're going to come over here to blood magic. We're going to go blood altars, the blood altar. We're going to switch this over. We're going to scroll until we get to, we got to make a tier 4 one. So what I'm going to do to visualize this, I'm going to click on visualize. It's not going to do anything because it hates me. We're going to need a bunch of stone out anyway, but we're also going to grab some more cobblestone out and then build the altar up from the cobblestone. So we're going to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to go blood altar. We're going to grab the blood altar, stick it right here on top of this. And then we're going to go ahead and put the blood altar down first. Altar, altar, altar. And this is where it's going to be fun because we're going to start building this out. So fun fact about the blood altar, you can put things underneath this level right here if you want to. It doesn't actually matter. You can put things under here for this whole level, as long as it's not directly where the other things are. So like right here. And I'm going to go ahead and take the book back out, and I'm going to turn this off. I said I'm going to turn this off. And so we'll work from this middle block or whatever. We'll have to do some, we'll have to replace it here in a second. So we're going to go ahead and grab a modular router, and it can be anywhere off to the side here. We're going to put 1 here. We're going to put 1 here. And one of these is going to pull from here. I'm going to pull from here. We're going to have to set this up to be where it is a blank slate is what I'm going to have to do. We're going to have to do a blank slate right here. And this is going to be a blacklist. We don't want this to pull the blanks. Actually, we don't want this to pull stone from here. And then we're going to stick this sucker in here. And then we're going to we're going to get a drawer. Going to get 2 drawers. And then we're going to get pipes, which we already have out here. We're going to stick the pipe right here. We're going to put 1 right here. We're going to grab this here. We're going to grab this here. That's not where I put it, but whatever. Here. We're going to grab out our configuration wrench right here. Actually, this should be a chest. Diamond chest, why not? And we'll put this on top right here. And so this way, this doesn't pull what I need. We're in this one, the cinder module is we're going to have to do very specific. We're going to put the modular or the augmented one or whatever in here. And we're just going to tell it to send what's in here. It doesn't matter what's in here. And this actually doesn't need to pull from here. It needs to pull from the top here. And then this is where we put the stone in like this. And so what's going to happen is stone will be pulled from here. It'll go into here. This is not actually set to the altar yet. So it is now. And so it'll push this into here. This one, did we set this in the altar? We did. And so now this is where we use the cheese of the spell book just to make sure that this is set to healing, which it is. We're going to put this in our offhand, make sure that we have all of our rings equipped. And then hopefully if we do this right, just to make sure that we can get back up here, we're going to place this here just so we can get back up here. And then we're going to use this sacrificial knife, and it's going to drain everything. Right? And so we're going to make us some blood magic stuff. We're going to get a time in a bottle to go ahead and just do this, and then we just need enough now to have 8 blank slates to make blank runes. We need a couple of these. So this is where we need the, I think that's actually the weak blood one or whatever. The orb, weak blood orb. We just need a piece of diamond. That's what I thought. So let's go ahead and pull, let's turn this off, or turn this to high, turn this to high. And then we're going to grab 2 levers so we can turn this on and off when we need them to. So we're going to put one here. Turn these both. This is off. This is off. And then I can pull this out and put the diamond in. And then I could just... And then there's that. We can grab this out. Now we can go ahead and use this to make 8 blank runes. We're going to need to make a bunch of them. Blank rune. We're going to need 8 of these. This will give us to level 2. So we're going to put the blood orb in there. And that'll make us 1. There's 8. Or we're out of stone. So I'm going to tell it to make stone real quick. That is not the stone that I want. Oh, it's because it's using coal. That's why. We need to go turn that coal one off right now. Where is she at over here? I think it's... And that way we can just make some more stone. If I could just click here. And then I'm going to grab some stuff for me. And then this will make me my blank runes. And then we'll use this to go around the edges here like this. We're going to need to break this. And then we're going to speed these up with a time in a bottle. Or not the time in a bottle, but the time torch. All the way around. So that way it uses this better. And we're going to need a total of... There's 8. And so for this part of blood magic, we're going to need... 132 blank slates. So we're going to go ahead and turn this on. We're going to turn this on. We're going to grab a bunch of stone out here and we're going to put them all into here. And so now it's going to be relatively fast, but not fast enough. That noise is probably annoying, isn't it? All right, now that that's done, what we'll actually do, this is going to give us, we are actually making, we did it so fast that we made reinforced slates. That's actually hilarious because this isn't pulling fast enough. So we need to turn this on to push or pull fast enough. Somewhat satisfying to me. That's hilarious. I think it's hurt. That's heart. That's definitely, I'm using it E because I'm dumb. I was playing WoW fighting shit and that bugged me out. Yeah, it's weird. Now we do actually need speed runes. Speed rune. We're going to grab a couple of these. I think I actually just need to straight up make blank runes real quick. I think you need a total of like 57 runes or 58 runes. So let's go ahead and make the speed runes real quick. I think I can make these. Because we need at least 4 of these. I know we need a total of 49 reinforced slates, so that's actually dope that it did that. It's actually hilarious. And so this is going to be the next tier of altar is going to be 5 on the outside here. So I'm going to do, I think it's actually just, yeah, it's 5 on the outside here. So let me grab the blank rooms that I have. What we can do is come over here, this blood magic book here. We're going to go back to 3, visualize this. We'll right click it here. Okay, that is not where I put it. And then we'll go from here. Oh, is it? Okay, no, okay. Just to make sure this is full of blood. And then we're going to go ahead and place these runes out. And then it doesn't matter what the other things are, as long as you just put the glowstone. So you need glowstone up top of there. You just need glowstone up there. I don't know why I did that. So you could just do stone here, but it has to be glowstone up top of it. Oh, that's not, that's supposed to be. All right, that finishes this. This makes it to the next tier. And so we could time torch this more. So time torching it wise, we could do a time torch above it, but I am just going to time it to bottle it. There's 35 more. I said we needed a total of 132. And we need 9 imbued slates. This is so fast. Okay, that's enough. Now we need to turn this off and let this just make the rest of the slates. What type of slate did it just make? We need 9 of these. Only pull imbued? Yeah, I could do that. But since I only need 9, doing it by hand is just like easy. I'm going to do it for reinforce here in a minute. Because we need a total of 49 reinforced. So we could just pull this out. We need a total of 49 reinforced slates. So what I could do is come over here to the puller module and set this to not pull blank slates. And then this will make it where it'll pull reinforced slates, which is what I want. So now I can just turn that on and then we can just do this. What up, Natasha? Okay, there's all the reinforced and everything slates that I need. I don't want this to be pulling anything out right now, so I'm just going to let it sit like this. And so here's what we're going to do. We need to go ahead and we're at tier 3, so we need to go ahead and grab the new blood orb, which is tier 3 blood orb, which is the magician's orb, which is block of gold. So we're just going to go grab a block of gold and throw this in here. We're going to turn this off, and then I'm going to pick this up, put this in here, and then meow. And another thing is I can use this to put all the blood into my system too, just like this. So this is just going to give me all the blood that I need to make the ritual. So now what I can do is come over here and we need the master ritual stone. We're going to need this. We're also going, we have the, I think it's the magician's one. And so this will also teach us how to make the ritual stone. So we need the blood orb in the middle here. So this is where we need the reinforced slates. We need a total of 36 of these. Reinforced slates? Did I not put the reinforced? Oh, I didn't. And we need a total of 40 of these to make one, so we can make the master ritual stone. And this is where we need the diviner to make the stuff for. So we're going to hit this. We're going to go A. I know one of them is obsidian. One of them is, I think the first one is magma cream. Gas tier. Speaking of gas, we got to go find a gas. Oh. Earth was obsidian. Water is lapis. And once this is done, we'll make the ritual diviner. And then we want to set this to edge of the hidden realm. We're going to take a master ritual stone, place it down, and then I'm going to say, hey, make me this. And then it'll make me the rest of this. And then we need an activation crystal. So we're going to need one of these, which is a blood altar, which is lava crystal, which should be easy enough to make. We need 3 of these. And then we need to make this. We're also going to need the Hell Forge or Hell Forge. Is it just Hell Forge? Yeah. This is going to go down here. And so with the Hell Forge, we're going to need the we need the common. That's what we're eventually going to have to make. So we're going to need the common, the lesser, and then we're going to need the petty. The petty is the first one we got to make. Petty is gold. Red. So we also need to get us some demon will. And we need a sentient sword for this. Sentient sword. So we do need a petty Tartaric gem first. And so usually if you make this stuff and then you come over here, there's a chance for you to get stuff out of here, which would be dope. We have to do demon will because we didn't get it out of the things. See if we can get anything out of the random boxes. A random beehive. That's funny. Reinforced slate. I'd have loved that like 15 minutes ago. Demon will. Thank God. Okay. Demon will. And they're all quality magic 5, which is pretty good. So we would stick this into the right side here so we can make it. And then we need a petty Tartaric gem first. We're going to make 2 of these. So it's gold, glass. What does I see? The other one was redstone, right? And then lapis. So you had to make 2 of these to make this or whatever? I thought you could upgrade it with itself with allthemods. What you mean? I need 2 of these real quick. And this will make these 2. And then we can make the sentient sword. How much do you need for this? 0? Okay, cool. So it just needs an iron sword. Plus the gem. That should make me the sentient sword. And I think if you sneak click it, is it sneak click? There should be an empower. Controls, keybinds, empower. I think it's category, blood magic. There should be a way to empower it. I think I have to empower it by killing things first. And so we're going to throw these 2 demon wills down. That will put these into our Tartaric gem. And then we can put the rest of this stuff up that we got that we really don't need. I do need the blood orb, but the rest of this stuff can kind of go out. We don't need the ritual diviner anymore. I don't know why I have the point on me. And then for now, what we're going to do is we're going to go to our farm. And we're going to use the sentient sword here. When you kill things, it should put the either, yeah, see, it's going into this gym. Which is good. We need to just fill these gyms up. One of them was used. I think I need to make another one. I'm going to go home. And so this way, when I teleport back, it'll put me there. So wherever our blood magic setup is over here, I need to make another petty one. So let's go ahead and get the step out for another petty one. Because it makes life easier. Glass. What was the last one to make the petty tartar? Lapis. Because the petty or whatever, it uses the demon will or whatever to make it. And so now I can upgrade this one. I can take this demon will or whatever we have here and take this out and then throw this down. And when I pick it up, it'll do it. So we could use this as power now. And so I can upgrade this one to a common or lesser one. So lesser is diamond, block, block. So diamond. Is it just, it's a diamond. Lapis, was it a lapis block or a redstone block? It was a redstone block and then gold block. Lapis block. And so this is going in there, this is going in there, this is going in there, and then the Tartaric gem to upgrade it will go in here. And so if it does have will inside of it, it'll use the will to upgrade it. So like if I go here or whatever, and if I want to make another one, so we'll just grab this stuff out again to make this. I don't know. Grab that out. I already have it. And so, and then this should use the thing inside of it to make it. Should, but it doesn't. That's fine. We have the lesser one. We just need to go back and kill for a little bit. So now when I go back, I can go back and just start swinging. So anyway, I started blasting. I have the attack steroid, so I'm going fast. That's how I'm attacking so fast. We just need to fill these up. The more stuff that you have in your inventory, by the way, the more power or whatever that you have for these, like the soul whatever, for the blood magic stuff, the more that you have, the faster that you get the will. The higher that you have, that's why if you have 2 or whatever in your inventory, you fill these up in a couple of swings. It's kind of crazy. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, blood magic over here. Okay, so now we need to make the, we can use this will or whatever to make the petty one into a common one. It has enough stuff now. And so the lesser one goes into a common one. That's what we need. And the common one is the one that we need to make the, I don't remember what it's called. We need to make the, what's it called? It's something reverter, right? Reverter. Yeah, there it is. So we need to make this, and then we need to make, this is in the forge. So I think you can use common for this one. So yeah, we just need a common one. So common one is, we need 240 will total. How much will do we have? We have enough. Okay, so common one. So we're just going to make a common Tartaric gem or whatever. So imbued, diamond, gold, diamond. Was that a gold block? Did I read that right? This is common. Gold block. Imbued. And so that should make it. And then the reverter is a little bit different. Reverter is going to, so this has got 140. So the reverter, we need to have 350 minimum to make this work. So we're just going to go kill some more stuff real quick. Could have sworn you can empower these things. We need to get this to 350. let's make the reverter real quick. This is stone imbued. Then it takes shears. Might have to make another imbued sigil. Shears. What is the other thing that I need for this? Iron ingot. And then this is going to go with a common tartar. We should put that right there. And then this should make me the reverter. And then this is going to go and be used in the AARCP. Or ARCP or whatever. And this should actually just be able to be made. I should have the orb. Do we not have the orb for this? Okay. And then this is going to be used to make the weak blood shards when we get the saturated tau from this or whatever. And so let's just go grab those real quick. So this is where we go to the ritual thing or whatever. Did this not get, oh yeah, we need the activation crystal. Did we ever make that? Or did we ever pull that out over there? No, it didn't. Oh, we didn't even give it enough blood for it. Let's make sure we put this in our offhand so we don't die when we do this. Are you hydrated? I got a drink in front of me. I've been drinking on. And so now we should come over here and hit this. And then that should start it up. And then let's everybody cross your fingers because this is where luck happens. Everybody cross your fingers. This is where luck happens. Oh God, we gotta be really lucky now. Oh God, we gotta be really lucky for this. Okay, we got really lucky. Cool. That was it. That was dope. All right. I said luck and then I got it in my first try and I was like, oh, okay. That's funny though. Woo! And this is where we throw this in here. This should make me some blood shards. We need 2 of them. And then we need to make some blood magic, blood bricks with 1 of them. And then we need to upgrade to the next tier of altar, tier 4. I didn't mean to put that in there. And so this is technically not in the way, which is actually hilarious. Blank. We are going to need to make some more of these runes. I need. Should be enough. Oh, am I like in the way of this AE2 stuff? That's hilarious. Is it actually going to cause a problem? We're going to find out if this is going to cause a problem. That would be hilarious if that actually caused a problem. All right. I think that doesn't have to be. I don't think that matters, okay? I could be wrong, but I don't think that matters. Imagine just being slightly off, dude. Because I think it could be any block. And so as long as it's any block, which it is technically any block, it's completed, so it upgraded. And so now we're trying to make the acceleration runes. So we need 4 speed runes for this. I think we made so many runes in general. We need 4 or 5 of these demonic slates. So what we need to do, this is turned off. We just need to tell this to only pull. We can tell this to whitelist, only pull demonic slates. So if we drag this in and then we throw this in here and then turn this on, we're going to need some more stone. And then now we should be able to just turn this on and that'll put it in here. And then we should just be, oh, I forgot to use the book. I'm a dumbass. This is my first death too. We should be able to do slash, well, I'm right beside it, but we should be able to do slash back. Okay, cool. Where's my book at? Oh, my rings weren't on that time. That one was on me. That one I deserved. My rings weren't on that time. Got to make sure all of the rings are on. All 5 of them or you run out. That one was me. That one's on me. 100%. I deserve that one. Let's double check before I go and do this again. Okay, let's just double check. Okay, it does use it. Okay, cool. Ooh-wee. Gotta have all the rings or it doesn't work. I think I need 4 of these demonic slates, right? Yes. Which is what the imbued was actually for, but I just didn't grab it out. Okay, so acceleration runes. Let's just go ahead and use these to make... Let's just go ahead and make 4 more speed runes. Because it doesn't matter. And then I need the new orb, which the new orb for this is... The best orb for this is weak blood charge. So let's go ahead and turn this off. Turn this off. And then let's pull this out. And then let's grab the weak blood shard, throw that in there. And then let's do time in a bottle here. Bam. Bam. And then let's just... Bro, it's pulling fast. Cool. And so now we should be able to make 4 of these acceleration runes. Or not, because we don't have the buckets. All right, blood magic stuff is done. So let's go ahead and put this in our backpack, and then all this stuff can go up because we don't need any of it anymore. We can keep the waystones. I'm just going to delete that. The weak activation crystal, this can stay here. This can go in there. And then I believe that should be everything. This can go in there. This can go in there. And let's go home and let's start making some stuff here. So we're going to need Draconic. We're going to need the base. We're going to need these right here. We're going to need the recipe for this. We're also going to need the recipe for a lot of things here. So we got to teach it how to make Draconic from this. So we actually need Draco. We should have a bunch of these. I should be able to smelt these down real quick to make the ingots. And then we should be able to use these seed Draconic. We're going to need to make both these seeds. So this is tier 5, which means you can't duplicate them. So Draconium, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12. Let's make 3 seeds of each one of these. Tier 5 is Supremium. So I'm going to put those up, and then the other one's tier 6. So we're just going to make these 3 seeds real quick because you can't duplicate them. So they just have to go. That should be enough in there, and we'll make those real quick. And then we got to make the rest of these recipes or whatever. Gonna get rid of all these recipes here because we don't need any of them right now. Yo, Nico, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Draconic Evolution. So we're trying to make these right here. This has to be whatever you want it to be, basically. We're also gonna need some more crafters. So I'm gonna go ahead and tell it to pump me some netherite crafters while I'm waiting, because I need to get a couple of those and place those down. Just one can be for right now because I'm gonna need to use it later. So that spider is just big chilling right now. So we need the wyvern ones, which is going to take a little bit more stuff. We're going to need the this thing right here. We're going to need this. This is block of lapis. Oh, I wonder if we actually know how to make. I wonder if we have enough lapis for all of this. That would be crazy if we didn't. Lapis. How much lapis do we have? We have enough. Okay, that's fine. That's a creeper. Not today, baby. Sleep over here. I wonder what's causing there to be monsters. What did you get added? What did get added for the Draconic Evolution Star? A lot of things, actually, and it's kind of wild what got added. There's just so much stuff that is actually hard to be like, okay, it's just the one thing. Did we already get the Draconic Core? I think we did. So we're going to put those in here, and then we're going to do Draconic Evolution or whatever. None of these seeds are growing, so we need to come over here and get these seeds because they got to start growing so we can make them. I wonder if this chest is full yet. It's kind of getting there, which is kind of not good. That should turn off everything there. I think we have everything that we need otherwise, though. We do need some stone seeds growing, so I'm going to go ahead and place them there. We get the fire should be fine. Did we plant those? We did. Okay, and so now we should be able to make these. So Draconic, we're going to make one of these. And then we're going to make 16 of these. And then we're going to use the power over here to do this. And so we're going to need the upgraded version of these. So we're going to need the next tier, which is Wyvern. So we need to teach it how to make the Wyvern cores and Draconian blocks. So let's do that. So Draconian blocks. The Wyvern cores, I think you need a Nether Star for it, and it knows how to make the Nether Star, so we should be good on those. So we're going to need a total of 8 of these Wyvern ones, and so we're going to need, for Wyvern, we're going to need 16 cores, 8 Wyvern cores. So let's type in this. Let's do, I'm just going to make 8 of 10 of these because I'm going to need more later. And then we need 16 of these. Missing? Oh no. That should be able to catch up here in a little bit to make these. Let's go set this up and then we'll do this in a second. We're going to tap in off of this to make sure it's chunk loaded, which it is. And so I'm actually going to go 1, 2, I think I only need to do, should be 8 on each side. We need to go and drag the ultimate ones out. Because it needs to be 2 blocks and then it needs to go up 1. And then this fusion crafter needs to go here. And hopefully we don't run into this problem of where it's too close. It should be 2 black out. What is this anyway? The dynamic tank? I think I only needed like to make the, I'm making the Wyvern ones or whatever. So I only needed 8. So that's what. I'm going to go ahead and use this book so I can break these faster. Where is my book at? I put my book in the book. Nope.
Narrator.
Book? Oh God, I hit the wrong button.
Narrator. Off.
Oh, I see it now. So we're going to do 2. We're going to do projectile, or touch, break, amplify, create. Or actually, we're not going to do touch. We're going to do projectile. Because we just need 8. Okay, those are fine. And we need 8 Wyvern cores in 1. And then what is it that I need in the other ones to make this? This is 8 Draconic blocks and then diamonds. So really, I needed to make 8 of these. So 1, 2. I don't even care at this point. It doesn't even matter if they're stacks or not at this point. I don't even care. That's fine. And then the what do we need? 16 of these. And then we need 8 of those Draconic blocks. And what is in the center of these? We needed to make another, we gotta make 8 of these, so we should have all 8 of these in here. So we should be able to put this in here. And then we can get some kind of lever or a clock or whatever. We can make a redstone clock here. Just to automate this. And then this should automatically force craft it. And then I'm pretty sure we can pipe this out into a chest. I don't know that I need to, but I'm pretty sure that I can. And that should automatically, whenever it's finished or whatever, it should be done here. What up, Whiskey the Geek? How you doing? He did it in 11 hours and he made the so he made the Starry Bee in 11 hours. So he made 18 stars in 11 hours on harder recipes too. But yeah, he did it in 11 hours. It's crazy to think about. The way that I look at it or whatever is like, when it comes to doing these speedruns or whatever, my brain is not functioning like halfway through it. And so I just stop like caring about speed. and I just go into this default state. I'm just not built well for this. I don't want to spend all my time practicing on this to be better because I'm not going to have the skill. Like, to get that skill, I have to practice a ton. I'm not going to practice that much time because I have too much other stuff I've got to do on top of it. But like on top of that, like just looking at the pure skill from Soy Cake's side, he's insane. He's amazing. No. I'm not going to try and beat his record. No. I was initially going to try and see if I could beat it, but like there's no way that I could. Like, if I spent all of my time and dedicated to all of my time to this, maybe I could beat it. But like, it would take literally, I would have to practice for months or whatever to be able to do this. And it would be the only thing that I do. And I can't do that. I have 2 kids I've got to feed. So I need to make sure that I feed them. My job as a content creator, I also work for FTB. I just don't have that sort of time to dedicate to these things. I wish I could, in the sense that I would like to be able to compete in that sense and be like up to par. But like, dude's insane. I don't have that skill. He's crazy. The thing was about me was like, why is it that I do this? And I have to ask myself these things. I like to teach. So a lot of times I get caught up in teaching, or I get caught up in talking about how I'm setting these up, or like teaching people like how I do these things. Like, I want to teach people about speedrunning the star, or how these do these, or like how basically it's not so much of a like it is a speed run, but it's like, here's how to do these mods to make the star, right? Here is the bare minimum that you need to do the star the fastest, right? So that's kind of the way I look at it. And a lot of my style, I get caught up in teaching. My brain doesn't work right. Like, I just don't have the mental capacity to keep up with it. And I just can't. I'm not even going to act like it's like a competition in the sense that I'll be able to beat Soy Cake. Because if you want somebody who's the fastest, he is the absolute fastest. Am I pretty fast? I feel like making the star in 13, 14 hours is pretty damn fast. At the same time, is it like bad or for me to say that, is it dumb for people to say that I'm not doing this really fast? It's like, yeah, I'm doing this really, really fast. Like, this is really fast compared to a lot of people. Right now, I'm just setting this up to automate these to be crafted while I'm, what was the other thing we needed to do? We needed to make we're going to do we needed to make dark matter and red matter, but I'm just setting this up first. Because this should, whenever it's finished or whatever crafting, it should pull this out into here, and it should make everything that I need. And so one thing is like, this doesn't stack for whatever reason, but yeah, that's fine. There's just zombies spawning out here. Okay, anyway, so this should be fine. I should be okay with this. So that should be crafting those. And while we're waiting to craft those, I need to get some recipes here. Draconic, we need the Draconic one of those, which is this right here. We need this. So we need to make sure we have the recipes. We have the wyvern cores. So we need to make the awakened one. So this awakened one right here takes 7 of those wyvern ones. So we need to make sure that we know how to make this as well. So we're going to need draconium cores. And to make, I think we need the dragon hearts for these. And each one of these makes me a crux, if I remember correctly. So dragon heart. We're going to need this. We're going to need the Draconic Crux, because we need 2 of these. So we need, yeah, each one makes me a seed. We need the Awakened Draconium seeds or whatever. That's what we need. And so I need the Crux too. And each Crux takes 3, and then the 4th one can be used to make the seed. So just 2 of these should be fine. And then, yeah. And that's to make this, right? Did I do the math right? 1 makes 4. So 4 hearts is what we need, because we need 1 for the 2. So we got exactly what we need, which is dope. So this, what is it that this one needed? This one needed the draconium cores. So we need 2 of these. So that means we need 8. So what is that? A total of 6. So we need 12 draconium cores. And there's those 12. Okay, and then now we need a heart. And so it's just 2 hearts. So once this gets done, we'll craft this up. This is crafting my wyvern one, so it's almost done. And once this is done, we'll craft it up. So that'll be good for us. And that'll make the awakened stuff. We also need the center block, which is draconium blocks. So we need another 8 of these. Got 2 more to go. I don't think there's a way to speed this up. I don't think there's any way to speed this up. I don't think this speeds it up no matter what you do. I got to put this 1 back in here once this is finished or whatever. I don't want to keep waiting for this, but we need to get the other. We need to get the recipes for the modules too. All right, and then we need to put 1 more in here, and then this will craft this. And then we need to go get the modules that we need for this, because there's a lot of modules that we need for this. So Draconic, module, Draconic, and we need to make all of these. We need to get the recipes at least for these. So we need the projectile recipes. So we need these. We're going to also need to teach it. I don't think we actually need to teach it how to make the... Oh, we do need to teach it how to make that. We're going to give it these, and I think it needs to make the module core. And this is done, and we need to keep these crafting. So we're going to need these 8. And so I'm going to go ahead and just grab the stuff out of this. Should only be 1 thing in here, right? Nope. Why do I have a block of gold on me? I wonder, can you just put all 8 on this side and that work? Does that work, or does it need it on each side? I wonder if this works. Oh, it works. Okay. That works. All right, that's crafting. So let's go ahead and grab the other our modules that we need here. We need speed modules. Isn't it, I don't think it knows how to make our clocks. So we're going to teach that. We need velocity modules. I hope we have enough arrows for this. And then we need the energy module. Did that finish? I think it finished already. Okay, so we're going to use 2 of these to make into Draconic seeds. We need 2 seeds here, so that's 8. And this is going to go with Insanium. Let those craft, and then we're going to make the crux real quick. And then hopefully we can use this to work on. Okay, we need our shrinking gadget here. Interesting that it reset. So we're going to make sure we put this beside this. All right, that should make me the Draconic seeds that we need. And so this is going to make the Wyvern or Draconic Fusion or whatever. So we need 1 of this a piece. And so we've got to make a total of 12 of these. So we need, how many? We have these right here. If I want to make the Draconic ones, how many do I need? Ah. So I need to make some Draconium. I need to do 4 more of these. Let those craft. And then now we should be able to look to see what the recipe is for this. Draconium. So wyvern cores and then diamonds and then that. So, ooh, wait a second. We need more wyvern ones. We need to make the wyvern ones first because we need 12 wyvern ones. So wyvern ones, we needed wyvern cores. So 12 wyvern cores, a bunch of diamonds, and then draconium blocks. Draconium blocks, we need 12 of these. Wyvern cores. And then we need draconium cores. We need 24. And we need a bunch of diamonds. All right. Ew is what I typed. So now we're going to put this in here. We're going to come over here. We're going to put the draconium ones in here first. And then we're going to put all the stuff that it needs. So this. Did I make the right cores? I think I did. And then to make the last part of this, we need the blocks. And that should be crafting those, and that will make me the wyvern ones that I need. And then we can make the next tier. And that gives us time to make the stuff that we need for the potions, which is kind of a bunch of bleh. We also need draconic module. We need this module right here is the one we need a recipe we need to make. So this is pretty straightforward. I think we have all the stuff to make this, all the recipes to make this. And then we're going to need the industrial foregoing potion brewer. We're going to make this real quick. We're going to hit this and we're going to tell this to give me the recipe because it knows how to make everything here except for the brewing stand, which I can just make one. And then I'm just going to shove this in here. And then brewer. You should be able to craft this. Mission redstone repeaters. Okay, brewer. Should be able to craft this. Now this thing is annoying because every time I do it, I mess it up. Every time. Never fails. We need bottles. Every time I do this, it fails. Every single time. Never fails. I always suck at making it. Oh, I'm still shrunk. We need to fix that. Once this is done or whatever crafting in here, we need to make sure we go and add it to whatever. All right, so the way this works is that you need some blaze powder, and then we need to make these potions. So we need to come over here and make these certain potions or whatever. So we're gonna need potions of swiftness. We need a stack of these. So to make these, we need a potion of swiftness 2, I believe it is, just to make sure. Or no, actually just need potions of swiftness here. So potion of swiftness here, you need a potion of swiftness. We got to check the recipe for this. It's awkward potions plus sugar. So awkward potions are just warts with water bottles. So let's go ahead and grab, we're going to lock the input real quick. We're going to give it some water by getting a water bucket. That's a witch water bucket. Interesting. Water bucket? Why don't I have this set to know how to make water buckets yet? That's super weird to me. All right. So we're going to lock this. We put some bottles inside of it. It should, oh, no, not yet. I don't want this to craft just yet. Okay. Is this done? Once this is done, we got to make sure we keep an eye on it. So we should be able to put this in here, and then we need to put the stuff in here first. So we get some wart. Put this in here. Unlock this. Wart. Sugar. And then we're going to go ahead and brew one of these. This should be able to brew it. We just got to wait for it to work. Oh, my brand new headphones are starting to die already because of the clicking. Oh no. So while this is making this, we're going to go ahead and grab these out and put these other 4 in here. So this will craft those. I don't want to die. Okay, that's working on that. This should make me the potions of swiftness. What we're going to do now is we're going to do this. We're going to pipe this out into here. So it only pipes out the potions of swiftness into here. That's important. And so when potions of swiftness go in here, we can just do this. We can grab another pipe upgrade to make it faster. And this will only pull out potions of swiftness, and it makes it where we can make a whole mess of these. And so this should be working, and it should make the aqua potions or whatever. And then now if we come over here and we speed this up with the time of the bottle, this should make everything that we need. We need a whole stack of these, basically. Did this get finished already? It's almost done. What am I missing here? Oh, this needs upgrades. This should be almost done here. We need a stack of those, and this should be done. Okay, there's those, and now we need to replace these to make, or we need to take these out to be able to make. Actually, I think it is just diamonds for these, right? We need 4 stacks of diamonds, and we need a total of 12 of these. So I don't actually know what's in these. We're going to take these out, and we're just going to grab a stack of diamonds. And we're going to put these up. So wyvern cores. We're going to need 12, so that's 24 of these. Didn't we already make these? Did I read that right? Yeah, 2 wyvern cores. And the other thing was blah, 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 blah. Awakened. Ooh, we needed 12 awakened draconium blocks. Ooh. We don't know how to make those yet either, so we gotta go teach it how to make that real quick. That's kind of tough. It knows how to make. Does it know how to make the awakened draconium stuff? Oh God, I hope so. That would suck. Awakened. Awakened. Can we make 12 of these? Oh my God, we can already make 12. How brilliant was that? Okay, so now we can just put these 12 here, and then that should let me put these 12 in here, and then it'll start crafting all of those ones that I need. And so now we're done with this. It doesn't have any bottles or whatever. We'll turn this off, and then we need to grab out all of these because these all need to go in there. You know what I just realized? I could die from flying. Could I have the configuration module? Alright, so next up we need to make potions of splash strength 2. Splash potion of strength. We need 2. So A, so it goes glowstone. And then we need, so glowstone last, then gunpowder. Okay. So this recipe, awkward potion, then it's this. This will make potions of strength, right? And then to upgrade this to make it into the next tier, we'll do glowstone. And then we can make it a splash potion, right? By giving it gunpowder. So glowstone. And then the last one is gunpowder to make it splash. And then now we should be able to put these bottles in here. We want to, this is configured so it shouldn't do anything. And then this should work. So water, awkward, potion of strength 2, splash potion. And so I can take this out, put this in here, And then now it should make everything that we need and keep that up. I only need blah, 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 blah. 22 of those. That my laptop was going to blow. Just stupid draconic sound. I can mute that. Let me mute that sound real quick. No more blowing up sounds. So next, I need to get the recipes for some draconic stuff while this is working out here. We need to make the draconic bow. So we need to make the bow. So we got to make it all the way up to, I think we got to make the draconic bow, which means the wyvern bow, which means we have to make a bow first.
Narrator.
That's not what I hit, dude.
Off.
We got to make a regular bow first. It all starts here. Is this done yet? No. Okay. And then we got to make the wyvern bow, which is just a regular bow. So we need just one of each of these. We need the energy controller, which I think I already know how to make. Can I make the energy controller? Can I make an energy controller? No, I can't. Let's go back over here and do this. See how to make this stuff, because we need to make this, and then we need to do the wyvern energy controller, which I know is how to make for the most part. We can put these diamonds and stuff up. Oh, I don't need those right now. I don't need any of this stuff in my inventory. Why is it all in my inventory? Oh my god. Okay, wyvern energy controller, so we should be able to make all of this stuff actually. So basic relay, we need to make a couple of those. That'll make me 4. Bam. And then this is for the wyvern bow. We need the wyvern energy controller. Bam. And wyvern bow. We have 2 here, 2 draconic ingots. So. And then a draconium core. First things we're going to do, once this is done, which it should almost be done. Still got 2 more to go here. This is fine. So let that go. And then this should be done crafting in general. We're going to turn this off. And we can grab all these out. These should be splash potions of strength 2. Should be able to put all these up. And I should be able to make everything that I need. Okay. Just make sure my hover's back on. And so module, we should be able to make all of these. We need 1. Let's see. How many speed modules do we need? 6. 6 speed modules should be able to be made. There's 6. And then we need projectile velocity, right? We need a total of 8 of these. Missing splash. Oh, it is actually splash potion of swiftness. Oh, shit. The swiftness one or whatever. Swiftness. We need to take out those potions then. Let me take out all these potions. And splash potions of swiftness. Is it swiftness 2? I wonder which one it is. It doesn't matter. We can just make it. Splash potion of swiftness 2, which is what we were supposed to have. This is for the velocity ones, right? So we wanted, did I say 8 of these, right? We needed 16 splash potion of swiftness 2. Swiftness 2. So swiftness 2, or yeah, 2 right here. So it's gunpowder at the end, okay? Gunpowder at the end. So it goes gunpowder, glowstone, and then it's sugar. So we just need sugar. Sugar. Glowstone, gunpowder. Let's turn this on. And now we should be able to unlock this, pull this out, and then lock this. And then we needed 16 of these, so that should be fairly quick. We just need these glass bottles, throw it in there. Did I not throw the glass bottles in there? There we go. Okay, I don't care if it makes more or not. Velocity. Let's go ahead and make 8 of those. And we need to get this bow going while I'm making those velocity ones. So let's take out the diamonds. I think that's it. And we actually can replace these all with the Draconic ones. So that means it's book time. And now we need all 12 of these to work. And with these 12, let's go ahead and get these wyvern ones done, or this bow done. So the bow is 2 of these Draconic ones in one. 2 of these Draconic, so one there. Draconium core. Draconium core, 2 of those things, and then the energy controller. And then in the middle, we're going to put the bow, and then that'll craft me my wyvern bow. Then next is the Draconic bow. So we need these netherite ingots. So 4 netherite ingots. And then we need 2 awakened draconium. A draconic energy controller. Draconic energy controller. We don't have the recipe for that. Okay, let's put this all together like we know what we're doing. So this should be done crafting, which it is. We didn't have that draconium core yet, is it? Did we? Is it a draconium core or is it a wyvern core? Wyvern. Yep, it is a wyvern core. And this comes out of here, goes in here, and there's our wyvern bow. And now all we got to do is make the gym boots. So we're going to need to make this. We're going to need, this is what our, we got a lot of stuff we got to make. We got to make red matter and we got to make dark matter. And I hope we have enough plutonium pellets. And we need echo shards. And echo shards, this is where we need the netherite mesh. So this is where we needed that smithing template from like earlier in the game, which is might actually be already in my inventory. Template, it is. There's our bow. Go ahead and put this stuff in here. We haven't even made the other modules yet. Who am I kidding? Module. We needed to make these projectile damage modules. I didn't even make enough of these yet. Let's do draconic damage modules. We need a total of, these are projectile damage. We need 11 of these. Missing arrows. How many arrows do we have? Can we not make arrows? Draconic arrows. So make those for me. And then we need an energy module. Do we have the other module? I don't think we have the other module yet. And then module, we need this module. Can you craft it for me? Yeah, you can. This just makes it where I can kill the withers without having to deal with them. Okay, so the bow's done. We also need to make apotheosis. No, we have the reforging table already. Apotheosis. We need gem dust plus this. That table should be over here. And we're just going to need more experience because we lost all of our experience. So we got to make sure that we go get all that experience. That should be easy enough. Put this up. Let's go ahead and make the red matter and stuff. We're going to have to start with dark matter. This is what we need allthemodium for. So we need these 3 scraps are going to be... Where is my netherite smithing template? Right here. So let's go ahead and up... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh my God, I would have lost it. I would have cried. Do we want to upgrade this all the way? See, my mechanics, I can't even click properly here, which is kind of weird because like I can actually usually do this pretty fine. Smithing table on a stick. We're going to come over here. We're going to turn on our thing so I can grab these before they get... Okay, never mind. We're going to grab up the meshes. We're going to upgrade these to diamonds. And then I'm going to upgrade these with netherite. What? Bruh. Sleeping. In a single time? Oh, wait, what? Lower left? Yeah, you guys have... Your vision is better than mine on this. So this is the reason why we need this. Is because these will make it where I can do... I think it's in stone that I have to do with this one to get these shards. Pretty sure it's in stone. Do we have crushed in stone in here? We have in stone in here? We have a stack. But let's just grab our hammer and then go bust some stuff up in the end real quick. Don't need a whole lot. Yeah, you can put 64 at a time. It also does redstone stuff to, you can use a click machine to do it. Where am I at? I was like, hello, who am I? All right, this will throw this all in here. This will give me the echo shards that I need. There's one, I'm going to need like, is this what I need for, that's what I need for red matter, right? Yeah, I need that for red matter. So probably should have got some more crushed echo shards, right? Because I'm going to need a bunch of those. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go ahead and grab a bunch more. Be funny if I just fell and died here. I was supposed to do this earlier in the game, but I haven't, which is kind of funny. Because I messed that part up. If I imagine if I just fell right there, just like right to my death. Right at the end, just lost all my stuff in a pit. Lost this bow that I was supposed to use. That'd be crazy. I would cry deeply in Spanish. Okay. All right, that takes care of that. We still need experience, so we kind of do need to go and kill some things for the experience. We also are going to need bow. There's a specific book we need right here. This, with the enchanting table that we set up over here a long time ago. So the reason why is because this gives us a chance to get infinity in these. And so if we want to get infinity, like I can put this in here, but I won't get infinity. This gives us a chance to get infinity. So we have to get those, but we just need to get some more experience going. And so we need a bunch of echo shards. I think we need like, how many dark matter, red matter do we need? We need 16. So 6, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we can go kill the Enderman in our farm to go get some experience. But the problem is we need to get our sword out that has the loot pinata doesn't do anything. We just need the thing that gives us extra, that's the wrong button. We need to get this stuff to go to the farm and just kill a bunch of this stuff for experience. Ooh. We had experience plus, that would be so much better. Just get the enchants for extra experience. I think loot, does looting affect experience drops? Don't know if it does actually. Hold on, don't I have looting on one of these things? We need to upgrade this anyway to give % health. More looting, less experience drop, so you get less. Oh. We need 50 for the first one. Yeah, we got knowledge of the ages on our off and 75 would be nice. We need a total of 50 later. We're going to die a bunch. Okay, let's see how this looks. See how this looks for experience. This is going to be for my bow. We just need to see what we get in the first one. 75% draw speed. Can I run that back? That's fine. That'll do it. That'll be enough for that. And then we need to do the same thing for this Allthemods max. I need to get this running to be... I think I can actually change this, but I could be wrong. Is that all the experience I had in it? 5 sigils of rebirth. Jesus. 5 per. Current HP damage is what I want. Perfect. All right, that makes the bow. And now we just need to get these books enchanted to see if we can get infinity in it. Power 5, soulbound boost. Can I get infinity? Do I have any leather? Okay, yeah. Look. Wish it would tell me what else I was getting from these. There's infinity. Beautiful. Now we can use this anvil to enchant this with infinity. This is going to have infinity power 5. I also need quick draw on it. What is my best quick draw? Do I have a good quick draw? That one's a good one. This is going to make it power 6. Quick draw 2, which I think I have another quick draw in here. Quick draw 3. And so the reason why is because infinite fast shooting, which is what I want. And I can just shove all these in here. I don't need. I could probably put experience boost on something to get more experience out of things, but that should be fine for now. And I also need to grab Blackstone here. And I need to grab all of this crushed Blackstone, and I need to get this going. All in here. Scythe experience boost. I could put that on there, but I don't need that right now. Blackstone, I want to make a compressed Blackstone. So I can do this. And then I can put all this stuff in here. Turn, I don't know why I'm picking it up. Because we need the ancient debris and I need to smelt that down. So this is, we got raw Eisenum now. I like how we just have a bow. I don't even remember picking up the bow. So this makes everything that we need now. And so we need soul. We need to grab some ender pearls real quick. I'm just picking everything up. And we're going to put ender pearls in here. And now let's think. Red matter. We need to make red matter before we leave to go. Okay, so that's what we got to make next. Dark matters first. We need to make a total of 75 dark matter for this. This is where we need Enderium. So I need to get the recipes for all this and get all this stuff going. We are completely set on what we need for these. So let's go ahead and teach it how to make Enderium and all that stuff. I think it just needs to know how to make the... I think it knows how to make the fire charge recipe, so I'm just down to just do Enderium. Can you make me a stack plus some? Missing diamond dust, diamonds. Can I just grab 2 of these out, throw these in a crusher? Okay, let this go wild here. This should be fast. And then I need to make the sky steel ingots. This is charged iron sky stone. So sky, we need to just smelt this down. And then, what is it? Iron, was that the other thing? Make this iron, And then charged, I need it to make me 2 stacks. Just gonna wait, it's waiting on power for this. Now we gotta make the gym boots. All right, and then I should be able to make the Enderium now. Can you make me this plus some stuff? We got some Kingdom Hearts music. Oh my God, I just made it all. We got some Kingdom Hearts music going on right now, which is kind of dope. Okay, this goes in lava. Have y'all heard, if any parents out there have heard the Don't Step in the Lava, have y'all heard that song yet? I don't know if you have or not. There's lava right there, but I'm going to put it right here. Don't step in the lava. I don't know if y'all have heard that or not. Hopefully this just doesn't burn in here. Am I tripping or is that not where it's supposed to go? Okay. All right, that makes me the Sky Steel stuff. We should have Ancient Deborah in here. We have just enough. We're actually going to come over here and enrich this in an enrichment chamber because this will give me the scraps that I need. So we're just going to enrich all those down, and we need at least that much. And then that should make everything for dark matter except for the allthemods. Allthemods. All with an H. You got to make sure you put the H in there too. And so where is this over here? So we're going to do click machine. Grab one of these. Do I not have any diorite? This is our thing right here. Do this. And this is to make dark matter, which dark matter actually needs the Eternus block fuel, which is what we have this for. I don't actually even know if we have enough blocks for these. I hope we do, because then we have to use the coal that we were making. Let's double check here, though, for dark matter. It only needed... What am I talking about? We had plenty. All right, so we're going to take and throw... We're going to wait to click this in here, and we're going to do one at a time here. We're going to do a stack here. Stack here. I don't think it matters which order you put them in. And then now if I just take and put these in here or whatever. Oh, well, let's do time torch first. We probably should have just made some more time torches. Okay, and now let's see how fast it is first. Fast. Okay. So let's do 1 click a second. Let's throw those in there. Actually, got to be careful here because it will actually use this up faster than it's making it. Why don't I set up an auto craft? I probably could. This is kind of setting up an auto craft, right? Okay, made all the stacks of them, which is what I needed. Autocraft. This gives me time to check out red matter, because red matter, we're going to need echo shards, 3 dark matter, insanium, and then plutonium. Plutonium, okay, we have enough. We need, what is the other one that we needed? Echo shards. We only need a total of 16 of each, so that should be fine. Is it 16? Yeah, it's 16. So red matter, and then insanium, which we almost have 1,000 insanium, which is kind of funny. So we should turn this off, or not click this anymore. We'll just click this out. Grab all these. I put up what I needed? So we need 16 times 3. So. And this was Echo Shards, Plutonium. And then the middle one was Unobtainium. So we haven't made up to Unobtainium yet. So we need to go get Unobtainium, which is why I was actually grabbing this pickaxe with Fortune on it. Unfortunately, it doesn't have efficiency. Efficiency is speed. If we had enough force, do we have enough force in this thing? We have no force in this thing. We have no force in here and no force in there. We can get force later or whatever, but we're just going to have to suck it up and go to the dragon. We need a destruction gadget. Destruction gadget. And then we're going to go to the dragon. We're going to set the destruction gadget to like this. Set it down. I'm going to use up. We're going to make sure that we're in the end highlands biome. So I'm going to turn my speed up over here. As long as we're in a end highlands biome, which is, this is an end highlands biome right here. We're just going to destroy it until this is on. Okay. So we find all the unobtainium that we need. This is why we needed fortune. What up, body? Okay, that's a scythe. I'm trying to mine with a scythe, guys. I'm really good at this game. I wish I had efficiency on here. Are we smart enough to put efficiency on here? Because it takes 55 years to break these things. That was a good little vein, though, of unobtainium. Things are going pretty good. Should take me... I should be almost done. We got to do the Chaos Dragon fight, which is going to take like 10 minutes to fight. At best. So hopefully that's enough. And so we need a total of 16 unobtainium. I believe that's all we need for the first, or for this one. We also need to go kill a shulker dude real quick. We need to come back. That's fine because we have a copper ore hammer to double this. Can I just make an iron ore hammer? 36 unobtainium to make seeds? Oh, no, I'm not even using the seeds, dude. I ain't even making seeds. I'm just straight up just smelting it down. We need to go kill this dude that's in here that said, blah, blah. Where's my allthemods axe at? We need to kill these guys. Pop, pop. Make sure we get the shulker shells. I think I need 4. It's either 2 or 4. Hear another guy in here. Don't see another guy in here. He said, bah. I shouldn't be looting, but dude, I'm so bad at like not wanting to loot because like that's part of the game, right? Where's this other guy? Okay, that should be enough. So let's go home. Smelt down. Why am I flying around to smelt down things? I thought I was somewhere else. Let's smelt down the unobtainium dust into unobtainium. And so we only need 16, I believe it is. For this. Where is my setup? This. And this is where we have to make everything before we go fight the dragon. More than double the ores? Yeah, if I set all that up, that would be crazy. Okay, so let's go ahead and make the gym boots. So first off, we need dark matter boots. We need red matter boots. And then we need gym boots, which is going to take these 2. So we need 2 of these. Plus, I need 2 lava buckets. Don't step in the lava. The lava is hot. Okay, so hit A on this so I can get this. I'm gonna need more than those 2, but I just want to make these 2 real quick. And then that should make me the gym boots because I should have a Klein Star in here. So this other Klein Star is part of the recipe for something later. So these gym boots make me invincible and I cannot die. And so now we can go fight the Chaos Dragon, but I also want to make the rest of the... You know what? Let's just go fight the Chaos Dragon to get that over with so I don't hate myself infinitely. Here, let's go put this up. Because I'm really bad about this life. Actually, I'm going to need that. I really hope this Chaos Dragon fight isn't actually that bad. Because it just depends on what's going on. All right, so Chaos fight wise, I needed the... dude, I wanted the teleport thing. All right, what we need to do, teleport thing, is from Ender.io. It is the Staff of Traveling. Honestly, do I have to make this? No. Do I want to make this? Yes. Let me make a soul vial real quick. Soul vial. I want to make this. This is not a necessity, but I want to make this because I actually like making these. I think I know how to make a vibrant crystal already. So we need to just grab an Enderman real quick. And then we need to go grab an Enderman in our farm. Yoink. And then now this is in a soul binder, I believe. Do we have a soul binder already? We do. So Enderman will go, oh, there, gotta go here. I think is Staff of Traveling. We're making the Staff of Traveling, Ender Crystal, Enderman plus that crystal. Actually, no, hold on a second. Yeah, Enderman, Vibrant. Then this should make it. Let's go ahead and grab our time in a bottle. Wait, why am I? Oh, I think you get flight from the... I think you get flight from whatchamacallit. All right. Staff of Traveling. And so this just makes it where I can teleport. That's pretty much all it does. Where did this backpack come from? Is there... I thought there was a... Oh, I was about to say. All right, so let's go kill the dragon. Dragon fight is actually really annoying. Like, really, really annoying. So we're going to see how this goes. I hate the dragon fight, personally. I think the dragon fight is just dumb. Oh, yeah, we got to go this way. I forgot. I think the dragon fight is just... Oh, we need a waystone, actually. This is so we can actually teleport right back to it. I think the dragon fight is just dumb. I think all the things that you have to do to make the dragon fight work or whatever, like just the sheer like amount of stuff you have to do is just kind of dumb. All right, drag. Let's go ahead and get him summoned. Come on, sir. And so now... I get him summoned wherever he's at. I'm going to go ahead and turn down the sounds because I already know that these guys are loud. Come on over here, sir. Come here. Blow this up. Blow it up. Yes, thank you. Now hit this one over here. Good job. Now hit this one. Your turn. Come on, you're doing great. You're doing great. Oh, that's the laser. Can I get him to blow that up? I don't think he's going to blow that up. Oh, his health bar is hidden? Let me turn that off real quick. Wherever that's at. There you go. You done? Father Patricia the Pathetic. Come here. Come shoot me. Oh, this is the pulling thing. Oh, no. Oh, this is perfect, actually. Come on. Shoot up. Yeah. Good phase. Good phase. Wee. Good phase, bro. Good phase. Where'd you go? We got most of these down already. Oh, I didn't mean to fly here. Where are you at? Where'd he go? Hey, come over here. Shoot this right here. Come on. This is the laser? Yes. Thank you, sir. You got something else for me? Oh, wait, did you hit this? Yeah. All right, come here. Where you at? Are you really doing another phase? Oh, God, this is the blow-up phase. Okay. Hey, there you go. Wait, let me fly back up. Hey. Oh, he's not doing it again. Come shoot me. Oh, he is doing it again. Oh my God, we got another good phase. We got a really good phase. We got 2 good phases. Let me in. Oh my God, we got 2 good phases. That's crazy. Come on, blow it up over here. No more wither stuff. Oh my God, we actually got amazing phases there. We got all the crystals already down. This is beautiful. Got no phases, bro. Just let me fight you. Where'd you go? This isn't the laser one, right? No. It's just the regular one. Let me just wait. What is this boss fight? This is the Chaos Dragon. If he hits me, I pretty much die. Even with the thing. Oh, this is the teleport thing. Yeah, this is supposed to be the hardest fight. Oh, it is the Wither. That's annoying. This is why I put that on my bow, just in case we got this. Because withers can't normally die to bows. But if you put that module on it, you can kill them. Where's the other wither at? Oh. Is that loud to you guys? There's another wither. Where are the withers you're summoning at, dude? Dude, these withers aren't anything. We just don't want him to do another phase. He's probably going to do 2 more phases. As long as it's not the Guardian phase. Oh, this is a laser. Oh, we almost died right there. As long as it's not the Guardian phases again, we should be good. We got super lucky, though. Hold on, we gotta turn up our view distance here. Where's this guy at? Did we miss the entire phase here? It's a laser phase. As long as we use these pillars, we can't die. But he's almost dead. Please just don't even go to the center and let me kill you. We could have been our best friends, dude. We could have... Oh, it's a pull phase. Is it a wither phase? No. Hit me in the mouth. Hit me in the mouth. Bet you won't. Do it. Hit me in the mouth. You aren't even trying. Is that the best you got? Do it again. Come on. Ow, 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 ow. That's it? That's all you got? Come on. Can you just let me hit you, dude? Okay, we're almost done, but he's going to do another phase because he's scared. Is this a laser phase? No, it's a hit me in the mouth phase. So how's everybody's day going? Is everybody doing well? Don't look at me, dude. Everybody doing good. We're just kind of chilling out. Chilling, killing. Does this blow up the ground? I don't think it really does. Can you shoot those balls back at him? I don't think so. Oh, that's a laser. Oh, God. Okay, he started actually trying. He immediately went into a laser fight. I don't think I can hit him from here. He immediately went into a laser phase. Kind of wild. Where you at? Just die, dude. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Just die. Okay, he's dead. Now we can go down here. He should just die. Okay, now we just use our book. If this does this break obsidian? Okay. Okay, and now we can come down here. Where's our pickaxe at of all the modium? And we just... What is going on with my jetpack? Now we just break this. And Chaos Dragon is done. Now we really don't have anything left to do except for make items. Alright, got our 5 Chaos Shards. We can just go home. Because it's spelled with 2 O's. Because I'm smart, I promise. And water breathing. We totally need water breathing at the end. Okay, so to make the star, we need a couple things. Yo, that was actually pretty quick. Chaos Dragon, 13 hour 26. Okay, we got to make 2 chaotic things. First off, chaotic. We need to break one of these down into some shards, the chaos fragments, because we need to make the chaotic energy controller. Not a capacitor. That's not what I said to make. Energy controller. Let's grab the recipe for that. Chaotic energy controller. And this needs a draconic small chaos fragments. It's just all of the stuff that we already have. So we're just going to throw this in there. Chaotic. Just to make sure, and I'm not messing this up. Chaotic energy controller does make this. Okay, we're going to make this. Missing the 4 small chaos fragments. Oh yeah, we have to break these down to small ones. Chaotic. Missing a draconic. Do we not have the draconic core recipe? Oh, this is the one we have to make it in here. Okay, so let's go ahead and make that star. Okay, draconic core is 4 wyvern cores. And then we need, I think we need the draconic core for awakened draconium. I think we need the draconic core for the star too, right? A chaotic core is what we need. Chaotic core. And this is made from here. So we need 4 oh God, we need way more. We need 5 draconic cores. So we need like a lot more of these. Just to make sure. Draconic cores. So we need 5. All right. So we need 4 here and then 1 for the regular one. So we need 5 of these. So 20 is right. Wyvern cores. And then that's 4 large chaos fragments, which we have. This is to make the chaotic core. And that's it, right? So 4, then those, and then we need a large chaos fragment in the middle. So let's go make this real quick. We need the draconic core first. Draconic core just needs... Draconic cores. We need the nether stars. And then that should make all of them. If I throw this in here, it should start crafting them. All right. Well, this is crafting. We also need to go ahead and make all the other recipes that we need for the star. We need to get the powered spawner going for the piglet. So powered spawner. What we need to do is we need to come over here into here and break this spawner. And this goes in this backpack out here, which gives us 2 broken spawners for whatever reason. And so we need to summon a piglet. So summoning altar is what we need to do. Oh, hold on. Powered spawner. And then this, we go summoning altar. So we can grab the recipe for the piglet. All these different recipes. You know, you don't even use vibranium for anything in this pack, which is kind of funny. So 1 dark matter, 3 unobtainium. And what was the other thing? Treasure core, which I believe is another star. Plus, oh no, it's just this. Okay, cool. Good thing we have these force ingots left. And so this will summon me a piglet. We're gonna grab him with a soul vial. So I'm gonna just come over here and hope. Where is my summoning altar at? Right here. What is it that you need to hit this guy with? A Franken zombie? Did I make a Franken zombie yet? I think I made a Franken zombie, right? Yeah. Look at me being me and already being ready. Thank you, sir. And this will go into... You got me. This will go into a soul binder. So powered spawner. All right, we'll do this with a broken spawner. And this will give me a piglet spawner in about 25 years. And then I can use this to make a powered spawner. So we need 2 vibrant crystals. The solarium ingots, which we have. And then we need an ensouled chassis. And so we should be able to make this once we take the piglet, and this is going to be a piglet powered spawner. And so because the way this works or whatever, I'm going to come slap it over here next to this point. And then this will summon me some piglets once it has a capacitor. I'm going to make an octatic one real quick. How are we out of copper? How have we never made more copper? Are we out of copper? Hold on a second. I should have just grabbed the other one out of here, but you know what? Sometimes you just got to wing it, right? Hits 580 with your Guardian Druid. That's pretty good. Can I not make this capacitor? Or am I tripping? I'm going to go grab the capacitor out of one of these suckers. I don't need the soul binder anymore. I'm wasting time. Time that I just don't have. And so now we're going to kill him with this. Progress is 9 because it just doesn't have enough power. Power surge? Oh, because it only can take so much power. So basically we were waiting for this to summon. I don't think time torches are going to do us any good here. Let's go see. This stuff over here for Draconic Evolution should be done. Should be making me my 5. And then this is going to make me the chaotic core. So 1, 2, 3, 4 large fragments. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I believe it's Awakened Draconium for the rest. I think it's 4, right? And what's in the center? A Wyvern core? Our Draconic core? No, it's a large fragment. That's what it was. All right, and that's done. And then the problem with the spawner here or whatever is that even though we need to speed this up to spawn the piglets or whatever, I have to be able to kill them, and I have to be able to kill them like to get the looting drops. I have to get a block, so hopefully I can get off of the first spawn. Hello, sir. Don't hit me. Well, there's 4. And we got some allthemodium leggings. Oh, those will go great. It doesn't have luck on it. So I need to let it spawn another time or whatever. And this should have crafted everything already. There's our chaotic core. So we have the chaotic core. Did we make the other one? So we should be able to make everything now. So now we need to go ahead. While this is all happening, we need to go ahead and make a checklist of everything that we need to make. Ah, I know what we need to do. We need to go to the nether to grab a ghast. Kind of sucks, actually. I'm deleting these allthemodium leggings. What do we have the extra core for? Oh, wait. That was to make the chaotic energy controller, right? And those two are done. I level my shaman to play with you, Tony. You did not level anything, sir. I know you. I know who you are. I know what you've done. We need to go ahead and grab the recipes for this flight module. I need a syringe. We got to fill this with a ghast, which kind of sucks. Because we got to make all of... Ooh. This is one of the things is we need to teach it how to make the prismarine shards using the stuff that we made before. So that should be fine. Now it's just all about making recipes and getting everything together. So flight module, if we look at this recipe, we just need a module template plus. So we need one of these. If I can tell it to make it, can make it. Yeah. And then we need an infused ender pearl. And then now I need to go beat up a ghast. And I need a spawner for this too. So we're going to need our cardboard boxes. Actually, oh, he spawned over here. Look at him. Okay, maybe a lot of them spawned. Where did he go? Can you please look at me, sir? Why can't I hit you that much? He's trying to kill the cows, I think. Did that give me enough hearts? I think the hearts went in here. Nope. Oh, something's shooting like fire. I think I should probably turn this spawner off. I think it's done. Sir. Quit pushing me. Okay, there's our heart block. Okay, and now we just need to go to the nether and hope we find a ghast. Ghast can only spawn in one specific biome, so that's the problem with this speedrun, is if I don't find a ghast... What is the guy... Or ghast spawning? Pretty sure ghast can only spawn in bath salt deltas, nether wastes, and soul sand valleys. So I'm in nether waste. Something just... Poor guy. So... We need to find a ghast. There's a starbuncle out here. Rip portal? I can just go home, so it's not that big of a deal. This is a Crimson Forest biome. This is a nether waste biome, so there's a chance for a ghast to spawn here. We also need another spawner. if we're going to get one. This part actually sucks. I think I've never seen one spawn over like this place or whatever. I think I actually have to go to a bastion that might be in it, or maybe build a giant platform. No one likes me, dummy. I think a lot of people like me. I feel like if you're going around telling people that, that's probably speaking more on you, but you know, whatever. Whatever floats your boat, boss. I think I need to make a giant platform for them to spawn here. Let's go see if we can go anything over here. See if there's any chance for them to spawn over here, because we might have to make a giant platform for it to work. This is nether waste, so they would spawn if they were going to spawn here. I wonder if it's a bot. Don't tell me we got to do a giant platform, the gas stuff. Best for gas, do you think? Well, this is Soul Sand Valley. I'm going to make a giant platform here. Where's my dang cat? That's not what I meant to do. Did it go all the way down? Oh, God. I hear ghast. Hello, sir. Now I'm going to beat you up with this. That only gave me 20. We need to go home. And we need to make a seed out of this. We need a bucket of experience, so let me grab a bucket. Where is my experience here? We need to make a gas seed out of this. Sorry, chicken. And now we need to go, let's do /back. So I don't have to deal with the requirements for this. Bro, I'm not that strong. I'm really not that strong. Okay, congratulations, we're done here. Don't need these guys anymore. And so we should be able to use this to make a flight module. Flight module's done. All right, cool. Now let's go make everything, because I've got 15 minutes to make everything. 15 minutes, and then I can get 14 hours, and I shaved an hour off of it. Okay? All right. So let's go ahead and make these stuff. We're going to make the improbable probability device. So we need to make this. We got the batteries. Did we fill the batteries up already? I don't know if we filled the batteries up already. I think I put them in this chest right here. Yeah. So these need to say right here to fill up. So they're fine. They're going to fill up. All right, probable probability device. So we need to craft all of this stuff down. We're going to use this. Okay, that'll make that. That should make almost everything for the improbable we got. Actually, we should be able to make almost everything here. Hold on a second. We need to make another one of these swift-ending gales. So let me just make one of those. And we need the 2 batteries filled, and we need the 16 million part, 16.3 whatever part from this. Now, the one thing about this storage part or whatever that could be a problem is that we actually need string for this. So I worry that it might not be enough, but we're going to find out. 16 million is pretty easy to make. You need string and slime. Slime. Actually, I needed some of those slime pearls. Oof. I needed some of those slime pearls. So we need to grab out our slime thing again. Did I put that up? Okay, no, it's right there. There's our wither prediction that we need. This one needs to be a slime. And so we need some of these pearls. And should be enough for those two while this is going up. And this should be making me all the slime that I need. There's that. And so that'll make all of that. So what do we need out of this? We need to grab the stuff out of the backpack Star stuff. We also need to grab the nether star seed that's over here. This can stay in there. That's fine. All right. So we need the philosopher's stone. I made it. What up? So we need the Duorum block. Oh, we are almost done, actually. We need to do the awakening stuff. So we got to make some of these things. This one I should already know how to make. I hate having to make the extra generators or whatever. That stuff is kind of dumb. Okay, let's go make these things real quick. Is it me or is my house on fire? Should we just let this go on fire? Like, should we just let this burn down? That would be hilarious if my house burned down at the end, right? That'd be a way to go. What is this? Oh, it's smelting all the stuff that's needed in here. Anyway, that's fine. Rainbow generator. This is kind of annoying because we need each of these, like, hopefully it knows how to make all of this stuff, because that'd suck if it didn't. Didn't I already make an obsidian furnace? Did I make the crystal furnace? It doesn't know how to make copper, but I just made a bunch of copper, so it should know how to make copper. And that should make most of those things except for the rainbow plate or whatever. This one's kind of annoying because I have to make the netherite furnace, which it should know how to make all of this stuff. But I have to make all of the stained glass. So we need Roy G. Biv. So we have blue dye. We have red dye. So let's do this. Red, glass. Roy, orange, glass. Yep, to make orange. I could just make the dye. I don't know why I'm being dumb. Yellow. That's a lime. Don't need yet lime. Do we have any yellow? I'm so colorblind. Do we do? What is pushing me right now? Blue dye. We should have plenty of blue dye. Indigo, I think, is actually, I think they use, it's purple and then magenta. So I don't think we have purple. Do we have purple dye? Purple. Oh my God, we have purple dye. Look at that. And then do we have magenta? We don't have magenta, but we do have a magenta flower. And then this should be able to make me the rainbow furnace. I don't think it has the recipes in here yet. So let's do rainbow furnace. Missing green stained glide. I forgot about the G. So green dye. Rainbow furnace. That finishes the rainbow furnace off. Now we need to do the recipes for the ender generator. Roy Biv, there we go. Hey Gargle Blast, how you doing, buddy? Okay, put these patterns in here. And let's just go ahead and make the ender generator. Okay, it should only be one. We already made the rainbow furnace, so that's done. We need to make the ring of arcana. This one's actually kind of hard because the ring of arcana takes one of each thing, and that makes it a little bit more difficult. Snow blocks. So we're gonna go ahead and make this into a snow block, and then we should have a carved pumpkin in here. And this is where I'm gonna use the extractor to make snowballs with. So I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna break this. I'm gonna place the snow block right here, and I'm gonna place the carved pumpkin on top. And then this should be broken. And I'm gonna grab a drawer. I hate that I'm flying, bro. Believe it or not, that doesn't speed it up. And I'm out of time. Loss. That made what we needed, so. Zero ring, we need 2 snowballs. Something is hitting me right now. He doesn't do any damage to me, so I don't really care what he does. But I think it's still funny that he's trying. Okay, Harvest Band should have that. And then this should make the Ring of Arcana. That's done. Insanium Coal Block, we just need to make the recipe for Insanium Coal Block, which is Insanium Coal. Insanium Coal. And then this should make the Philosopher's Stone once we have the Awakened. Don't we have the Rainbow Furnace in here? Okay. So yeah, we just need the Awakened whatever furnace. So we need to grab the recipes for all the other furnaces. So this furnace, we're going to need this. We have the recipe for everything but the blocks. So we're going to grab all the... Oh, I didn't even... Did I grab the... Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Furnace. To be able to make us a premium one. We're missing the block for tertium. We're missing all the block recipes because I'm dumb. Wait, can I just... We already got the tertium block. Missing the supremium block. Oh, we're missing prosperity shards. Let's make some soul sand. Yo, Puck, thank you, dude, for the bits. True. Factual. Okay. I'm sick of these people. Kill the other guy too. Cool. And it's daytime, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we should be able to make the improbable probability device. Do we not have the ring for that? Okay, there's step 1 of the star right there. Step 1. Okay, so that's done. Can we make the Philosopher's Stone? Not yet. I have the Sentient Ender as well. But right now, before we can even do any of that, we need to make the Awakening. So we go Mystical, Awakening. We need these right here. So this is where we need orange dye for. Where is our orange flowers? I'm going to plant these, twerk these two in, grab them, turn them into petals, turn them into dye. And I think I need one more, just in case I miscalculate here. We need some wool. Do we have wool in here? We do. Okay, dope. We should be able to turn this into orange wool. And then we need, oh, we need soulstone. Oh God, I forgot about this. Cobbled soulstone. We need mist soulstone. You need to get, not the cobbled soulstone, but you need soulstone like this. And I think it's from the igneous extruder. So we need a soulium block, which we need soulium dust, which we need to smelt soulium ore. Or actually, no, not soulium ore. Soulium dust comes from sieving soul sand. So we should have some soulium in here. That's a whole lot of words to say. I forgot about this part. What is it that we needed from the extractor or the igneous extruder? Water, lava, soul block. But not from me. Okay, so we're gonna break this. What up, Waddy? What up, Shiloh? We're almost done. And so we're gonna go ahead and grab another drawer. And so now we should be able to make these. I don't know why I made 5 of those. We need essence. We need 4 of these. And then we need a lever. And then we need cog dust. Dragging head up. And then we need to set this up somewhere that has some space. Now we're going to grab elemental, or we're going to grab air. Go ahead and put these 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to need water essence. We're going to need fire essence. Earth. Place this down. And we're going to put this here, this here, this here. Then we're going to need, we're making Awakened Supremium first. Awakened Supremium, which is actually really, really cool. You have to make Supremium blocks, which we didn't grab the recipe for. So we have to just make the full block like this. And then I should be able to slap this down. We're going to take our time in a bottle and go blah, 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 blah. We're also going to grab out a stack of each of these again. So this will speed this up. Is this on? Okay, there's our Awakened Supremium block. And now we're going to make the Awakened Supremium Furnace, which is just the, we need 2 of those and then 2 gemstones. So let's go ahead and make those. Prosperity ingots, 2 of those, 2 of those. And then we're going to break this Awakened Supremium down like this. 2, 2. And this is to make the Awakened Supremium Furnace, so those around it. And so let's go ahead and fill these back up. So fire, water, air, earth. Let's put all that essence up that we don't need anymore. And then let's grab the 2 that we need of each of these. So here, 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 here. And then we need the furnace that's in our inventory already. And then we can time in a bottle this, and it's done. And there's that. This will make this, which you should already have the sentient. It's in my backpack. Is it in the other backpack? Nope, it's right there. Then we need the rainbow furnace. Oh, this is an ender resonator. We need a sentient ender, which is a witch. Which, we grabbed the witch already. Soul vial of the witch. Soul vial. Zombie, 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 zombie. Where is our soul vial for the witch? Right there. So where is the ender resonator? We need to steal the capacitor from here, put it in here. And then we need to put the ender resonator and the witch in here. And then wait until I can do this until it's done. And then there's a sentient ender. Put this here. Philosopher's Stone is done. That's done. Okay. All those are done. Next up, we have the black hole. This one's actually kind of not too hard to make because we just got to get the recipes out of it. All 55 of them that are like really annoying to make. Let's hope that we have everything for them. We need oak log compressed up. This is where we just make a whole bunch of recipes. Like this is the boring part of the star where you just sit here and make recipes. And it's like, oh, okay. Okay, that one's done. Oh, I should have done the diamond, our block of iron. This also tells me if we're going to take longer than we need to or not. Because if I don't have all the stuff that I need here, I think I already know how to make the 1x blocks. Okay, that's fine. Now we should do dirt. Please tell me I planted dirt seeds. Because if I didn't, we're going to have to plant a bunch and then just watch it go crazy. Because that's always fun. Whenever I mess that up, having to like do the dirt seeds or whatever is hilarious. Okay, that should make the dirt block of redstone. We should already know how to make this. I don't think we know how to do the 1x ones. There's a way that we can get around this, but I think it's just as fast as doing these. So I don't really care to do the other ways. The 6x cobblestone might be a little bit of a problem, but essence makes you so much per that it's kind of crazy. You can also just use a bunch of, oh wait, how's our singularities and stuff doing? I forgot about this. We should have all the stuff that we need for this. We just got to go through and make all the recipes, make it combine all the way up. Oh. Should know how to make the block of gold already. Wham, 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 wham. You could just do compacting drawers for this. Compacting drawers work. But I don't want to set all that up. I just want to let RS do it because RS is faster. If I have all the crafters. This is why I made some crafters earlier. We about to find out if I messed up or not, though. I don't know if I have the gravel recipe, so I'm just grabbing it. Guys, I am currently locked in, or I would look over and talk to chat. And that should be able to make all the 5Xs. Okay, so sand 5X, obsidian 5X. I don't remember which ones I needed for... You know what? Let's just do the pulsating black hole recipe. And then this makes it where I don't have to guess. So I could just click this and say start. Missing cobblestone? Missing... Oh, it doesn't know how to make the recipes for the dirt. It doesn't know how to make dirt, and it doesn't know how to make iron. That should fix the dirt recipe. What else does it need to learn how to make? Cobblestone and iron blocks. Does it not know? Oh yeah, it doesn't know how to make blocks. One of the problems with this is if I accidentally mess this up, it could be no bueno. And then it needs to know how to make cobblestone. If I mess this up with the way that I've got the, like it's stored or whatever, we can have a really bad time. Missing, we don't know how to make iron, and we're missing stone essence. Don't we have stone essence though? We have 175,000. Let's just go ahead and grab stone seeds and plant them while we're waiting. Do we not have stone seeds? Where's our stone seed at? This should just make us a bunch more. It doesn't matter where we're putting this. We're putting this here. And let that go for a little bit. So, black hole. What else it was missing? It was missing iron. Can't believe I haven't taught it how to make iron yet. Kind of crazy, actually. All right, so this is just missing the stone seeds, stone essence, which that'll be done like very soon. Actually, it should actually be done already. So let's grab the other stuff that I need. I need the wither compass. And so this should have everything but the nether star and the witherless rose. This is what I was, oh, we already had all the stuff for that. Never. So nether star generator takes a netherite generator. And that's annoying. Because the netherite generator, we have to make, you have to make the, wait a second. Am I tripping or is that wrong? Diamond generator? Am I tripping or is that wrong? JI do be bugging out sometimes, bro. Oh, we need a netherite. And this should make me the 2 nether star generators. And this should make me the wither compass. When I put this in my inventory, I will probably die, so we're going to put that back in there. And so now we need the dimensional seed, which we're missing shellite, dragon steel, and then this. We're missing the dragon egg seeds, and that's it. All right. Okay, let's make the stupid things real quick after we go to bed. There are monsters nearby. Why do you guys make this so difficult for no reason? I don't remember spawning you guys. Let's make this stuff real quick. Okay, so shellite ingot. This is one I was talking about before. You need shellite dust. I needed 3 shulker shells, so we're good for this. Appetite dust. Appetite dust. We have appetite dust. What? What? We need bronze dust. Bronze. I guess we don't have bronze dust yet. We need tin dust. Go throw this in our enrichment chamber. And now we should be able to make bronze dust. To make the shellite dust, which smelts down into shellite ingots. So that takes care of the shellite. Twinite, we need this. So we need amethyst dust, which is this amethyst. And a pulverizer. Where's our pulverizer at? There it is. Then we need Enderium dust. Don't we have Enderium here? Let's crush this down. Can we not make Enderium dust with this? Have to pulverize it, of course. Okay. Twinite dust. We're going to smelt that down. Okay, twinite. Now we need dragon steel. We need netherite dust. Where's our iron ore hammer? Right in our inventory. And then this should make me the dimensional seed once I make the dragon steel seeds or dragon eggs, which is 4 dragon scales. I believe that was insanium. Bro, I'm so locked in right now. I'm trying to beat my last time, which is 15 hours. When a few cobble gen 5 is faster, you really just need 2 seeds and you're pretty much done. Has dirt seeds that make dirt essence? Yeah, and it just kind of goes all the way up. And the dirt and stone essence are really, really good. Does this have the upgraded crafters? Yes. Extended crafters, they're pretty great. Did you say dirt seeds? Yeah, you could plant seeds that grow and, you know, into dirt. And did I miss anything yet? You got, okay, other than harassment. All right, this should make me the seeds that I need for the dimensional seed. Dimensional seed is done. What I should be doing is putting them in, not in this backpack, but somewhere else. All right, now we need the dragon soul. Dragon wall seed. We need dragon eggs out of here, but we also need an inactive dragon egg, which we have to put. We have to come over here and see how we're doing in the centrifuge. Are we good here? Should make me the inactive dragon egg, which that's done. Sweet. Dragon soul. Bam. All done. Now let's see if we can make that black hole, shall we? Missing essence. Is it me or I'm just continuously missing essence? Don't worry, that shall change very quickly. I feel like nighttime lasts a lot longer than it should. All right, so Dragon Soul's done. Now we need the transmitter, which is the, am I triggering right now? Hold on a second. Player transmitter, nitro. We need the Nexium emitter is what it's called. So this is where the singularities come from over here, wherever we have AE2 going for this. There's 2 singularities. Don't we need more than that? This is why I do syncs. The hell is my configurator? Should speed it up a little bit, but it's only as much as it can. Okay, so we need 2 of the explosion singularities. We also need a singularity in general. So one of these singularities is going to make the Nexium emitter, and then we need 1. I think you get 2 actually for blowing this up. So when we blow this up, we get 2. So that's the 2 that we need for the star. So we need Ender Pearl, that, and explosion. So let me make a TNT. And then let me grab an Ender Pearl. What is this Nether Star generator in my inventory? Okay, let's go blow this up real quick. Flint steel, flint steel. Please work. So this is going to make our Oblivion Shard, which is the 2 quantum. Should be able to just click this and then put these in here. There's the Oblivion Shard. Okay, and we're almost done. Now we need to make the transmitter, our Nexium emitter, which we need this, and then we already have the wireless one. So let's go get the recipes for all of these, because these are annoying. Go pattern. We need a purple block. Do we not? Chorus fruit. Just gotta smelt this down. Should have all the rest of that stuff, so I'm gonna do these real quick. Oh, did I just do that twice? Yes. We gotta go all the way down. And if I double it up, I don't really care. It's not that big of a deal. Yo, he's locked in. I am locked in right now. I hate this part of the star where you just sit here and do this, you know? What is it I need? The end exchanger. Purple blocks. Didn't I just smell? Oh, wait. Popped. God, why am I so bad at this? That should make me the in one. And then now we just need the wireless router, which it really just needs this. And then those can do it there. And then I should be able to make the router. And then I should be able to make the emitter once I have that wireless whatever, which is actually in here, wireless. All right, that throws in there. And that leaves me, I think that's everything, right? I need the black hole. And then I need to summon a warden real quick. Summon the warden or whatever. We need the skulk shrieker, which I think we have a shrieker, right? Yeah. And then we need a skulk core. And then we need a mob yoinker. And we got enough experience. was a dope part of that. I don't know why I'm focused on actually like doing this right. We don't need the time in the bottle anymore. Okay, this is just going to summon us a warden by jumping on it, and we should be able to pick him up. Oh, it's okay. Don't forget black hole. Yeah. I was giving it some time to make because it needed more essence. He tried, bro. He really did. All right, let's see what it's going to take to craft this. I'm not dealing with another one of you guys. All right, where's my black hole at? What are you being held up on making right now? It's probably iron, to be honest with you. Or is it still crafting everything? Crafting all of that stuff. So while we're waiting for the pulsating black hole, we're going to go over here and put it all in the summoning altar. And get this ready to summon the star. This is going to hurt me for a second. To make sure the star recipe is right. And now we need the warden. And what is it else to make this? You need the warden plus red matter plus another star block. So let's get the block underneath it. See if the black hole is crafted yet. Nope. And then we need a red matter. Does it break whenever I do this? I don't think so. Black hole, why aren't you crafting yet? What are we waiting on? You're literally all I need left. You're crafting iron. Are you actually crafting iron? Interesting that it's taking so long. Hello? This is honestly why I will never do the method that most people usually do with this, which is using a compacting drawer, because the compacting drawers don't understand. It doesn't read it in the whatever, so it's just like it doesn't know what to do. Okay. Can you just please just craft it? There we go. Okay, come on. Let me know before you do this start. Well, come here because I'm about to do it. Okay, go. All right, we're about to make the star. So we got to come over here. We just come over here, place down the black hole, and then we take the warden. We say, hey, son, you can come out. Here. Go ahead. Star.